what I found. Well, this doesn't mean anything. Hold on. Look what I found.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Ada, what's going on? Look what I found. 6 and 7. Found them both. And also 1.
Hello.
Sassy, what's going on? Welcome in. Sunboardy, thank you for being first. Silent Shelf, good morning. Are you up very late or very early? Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? And Estes, thank you for the boogies. How are you? Welcome, welcome. That's it, unmodding myself and subscribing tier 3. Why? What is tier 3? What is it? What did I put there? Because I moved a bunch of stuff around and now I don't even remember. Oh, Sonic Man? I didn't change it. That was always there. Okay. Did you just realize this? I was thinking, like, it was Sonic Man. Did I change that? But no. Yeah, I feel like I should properly reward someone who would be so generous as to do a tier 3 sub with the ultimate emote. Sonic Man. But hey, tier 2 gets you the giggles. I slept from 7 p.m. to midnight, so I'm up for a little. Okay, I'll be going back to bed in like an hour. Okay, well, so glad to have you. Welcome in. Sassy, how you doing? How's everybody doing? So look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just collected the last remaining one, I think.
Howdy, stranger.
Hey, Regnak, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? So, 2, because here's the thing. This is why I decided to go live. So I was hunting around for the remaining ones, waiting to get the stream going. And, oh, can I not read that again? Okay, our latest subject is doing fine. That problem has already been solved by manipulating its lifespan. We shall name this drone Azel. This seemed like important information. I wanted to share it. Okay, yeah, this is the first one. I read one of these and decided, time to go live. The Institute, which considered the development of Lightwing a renegade project, has ordered us to delete all records regarding the Lightwing. But we have decided to record and seal all data regarding the Lightwing into one memory plate, divided into 12 pieces, called D units, and scatter them throughout the continent, hoping one day a later generation would inherit our work. Again, that was D units. D units. Immortal Temptation takes over my mind. Condemned. I wish I could just move those tier spots to like normal tier and just make them available. The thing is, like, I think it's pretty cheap, right? Can't you unlock any emote for... Yeah, 200 points. Okay. So, at least they're on there. They are accessible. And they don't take many points. So, yeah. How do you pronounce that? Donuts? No, D-units. Donuts. Donuts. I found all 10 donuts. Drone F7 thought index 94 failure. Okay. We'll soon have permission to implant that mechanism. With it, we should easily clear targeted value. However, there is a serious defect. Yeah. A week has passed since the attack. The drone has not been found. She's probably stolen. She has not been completed yet. I only hope, she does not become an instrument of destruction. Report regarding the Lightwing. We have at last succeeded in developing the ultimate form of the dragon. But it is more than a dragon. It is a being far different. Something perhaps even superior. Are ourselves. A messenger of the gods. A messenger of the gods. Alright, I think we're done here. Now the question is, can I get out? Let's believe. More goodies? Ambrosia. Ambrosia.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
I have one of those already. All HP and BP. It's gonna be a not so bumpy ride with Ambrosia in my pocket. Messenger of the gods, a strong wind. The wind doesn't blow here anymore. Oh wait, there's a lunacy. Although maybe you could mistake this for somewhere in the City of Moons, I think, if you just walked in and it wasn't clear. Like, did I beat that game or am I still playing it? Horseman, how you doing? Welcome in. Are you enjoying this gorgeous weather we have here in this country right now? Did you get out and see any cherry blossoms last couple days? If I knew I'd get the goose every time, I might redeem the random fart, but it's too risky that I'll get a whole flapper that sprays. I can't do it. The fact that you are disgusted by the sounds and yet you just wrote the sequence of words, a whole flapper that sprays. You wrote those words. What can I say on my complex cow? You contain multitudes. I appreciate it. It's very funny. The things that get us, you know? I see a lot of gross things in my profession, you know? As you do as well. I know. That's one of them. Here's your flapper. I'm gonna focus on the video game. It actually needs my full attention. I don't know how to get out of here. I can't use that elevator. The monster destroyed it. Don't you shake your head at that. You're not allowed to, I feel like you are not allowed to shake your head for at least like 5 minutes after what you just wrote. Also, I think you owe some time for Hannah Montana boot pillow. I think your head shaking privileges are revoked. You gotta earn them back. I need a gorgeous sequence of words. I need you to conjure up the prettiest image. Oh yeah, beautiful weather. There's a bunch of cherry blossoms on my way to work as well, but I usually have my eyes downcast. Cone watch. Any good cones recently? Why should I ask? If you had found them, I would have seen them. I look forward to the next edition into Cone Watch. No, I'm in the clear, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Mods? Sunbody? What do you think? Okay. You got the all clear. Shit. I need a stricter mod, I think. I think I need a stricter mod. Dante, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Multiple things to tell you. One, melatonin. Loved the clip. I loved that clip. That was great. It made me want to play the game. And also, I just really enjoyed it. Number two, I have heard the song Closer. That was the name of the song, right? I've heard that. I liked it. Number three, I've also heard that Britney Spears song. I liked it. I think I like Toxic better. I'm not gonna lie. But it's a good song. Technologic. Was it Technologic? You're still working on the playlist? Hell yeah. I can't wait. Why did I think melatonin? Where did I come up with that? Maybe I'm sleepy. No. Oh, I got it right? I'm so glad he missed my horrible message that he'll now read because I typed this. I don't think I missed anything. I don't think I missed anything. The fact that I even considered the idea that you should be the final vote. Like, what's the silent shelf status? All clear? When you're writing shit like that, I need a mod for my mod. Hey, can anyone come in here and moderate my mod, please? Technology. Okay, it was the clip name. That's right. Yeah. Okay. But the game was right, yes. Okay. I confused myself. Yeah, that was awesome. I'll just mod something. Oh, okay. Coming out of all the rest. Okay, so I'm gonna need a mod for the mod, please. I got a mod to moderate the mod, but like... we're gonna need someone to watch her as well. So, anyone wanna... She spruced on my gapper till I flay. Trying to... Yeah, no, it's not as bad. I was trying to decide, is that worse than what you wrote earlier? It's not. It's not. Shit. Okay, I volunteered to mod the mod. No. No. I need a mod to mod the mod. You're one step. Do you want to do that job though? Depending on who we get to mod the mod of the mod, if I can't trust them either, I'll keep you in mind for the 4th tier. Yes? Okay. All right. So you're in line for succession. We just need a number 3. I'm myself when I get lonely. Are you gonna? Maybe I'm just gonna shut the whole thing down. Hunger's approaching, but also I've finished editing all the lines. Oh, nice. I can edit for now and finally open Vegas to edit. It's really nice. Hell yeah. Congrats. You've been putting in some work. What's the celebratory meal after all that? I'm in here. How do I get out of here? Such a sad, naughty little boy. Was that what it was? Dishonest, right? I'm trying. Wasn't it you are a sad, dishonest little boy? Sad, dishonest, you're right. That's... For anyone who doesn't know, we had a wonderful continual harasser of me in this community that kept making new accounts to come back in. They sent a message to Frederick, which I can laugh about because he laughs about it too, but it's just the message he sent to Frederick was, "You are a sad, dishonest little boy." You're a sad, dishonest little boy. Yeah, you seem to be a sad, dishonest little... That's what it was. I was like, I feel like that's not quite right. You seem... He like, you know, mitigated it a bit. You seem to be. I'm not, like, staking a bold claim that you are a sad, dishonest little boy. You just... It seems to me that you are, you know. In my own humble opinion. Little man. Oh, did I make it out? Hell yeah. Right? I don't know, actually. Is this the entrance? What? It's a weird message. I think... Oh, I'm not out. Oh, shit. I'm nowhere close. Never mind. Alright. Well. I think he was under the impression that Frederick was my mod? Because, like, he got into it with Frederick and I finally banned him. He had been, like, borderline case for a little bit. Maybe he thought that Frederick did it? I don't know. I don't know why he sent that message. Frederick's way. But maybe that's what he was thinking. It's still a very funny message, but that's the only thing, that's the only explanation I have. I think he said little man. Really? Have I misremembered? It's been so long, I don't know, but... I have a dummy server on Discord where I test emotes and save copy pastas, and that will be included. Maybe he's colorblind and thought Frederick has a green sword. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I think this is it. But which one? This goes up. That's a good sign. One of my favorite pastimes is reworking jokes to fit the situation or person. You can bet the dishonest little boy thing is part of the top of that list of jokes. What a goofball, man. What a goofball. Blessed be the June streams. Hurt be the young streams. Alright, that's a slightly different idea there. But sure. Oh. You need that accent aigu, right? Is that what it's called? If it's French, still probably not called that, but... Oh, sorry. Oh, the emote. Oh, yeah. That makes more sense, right? I can't pet my dragon anymore. I can only smile at my dragon. I can't pet it. And I don't know why. Hurt you policy. Hurt you policy? Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Alright, back to the forest, I think. Jaboon lug? We got nothing. Nothing. Forest of Zoa. No. Maybe bot will read it, but I will not. I will not. Montage? Yeah. I almost said montage. Thank you for the bits, for the big emote of the letter D. No luck. And I knew better. I knew that wasn't gonna hit. They're using their evasion system. No problem. Thank you, really. I appreciate it. Laser storm. I like this move we're doing, where we flip the dragon around and ride it in reverse. That's pretty cool. It's like skating backwards in Jet Set Radio. We just look badass. Oh shit. Great fight. Red, come. What? That's an interpretation, bot. That's one interpretation. Flip the dragon around and ride it in reverse. These fantasy euphemisms are getting What? What? I'm just describing what I see. I love this game. I do too. I really do. I don't want it to end. I love these little jump roping guys. You're adorable. Look at them go. Let's do it from the side? No. No, we won't. There's not been a single moment during this gameplay that I've had an inkling about what's going on. We're riding a dragon and we're shooting bad guys. That's kind of all you need to know. But do you mean you don't understand the battle system? Like mechanically what's happening? Or narratively? They used to say something totally different back in August. Good wave Metallo tip collapse. Oh, really? I mean, we've had a bunch of updates recently. As, like, most evident in the captions, right? Now just, like, hyper-censorious. We can't even say Elizabeth used to bet on guns until she was dead, like we used to. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Here? Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Octalo tip claps? Tip claps on the stairs? Okay. Okay. This is in, yeah, Shayla, this is in Red Eye stream. This is back in August, you said? I don't know, I think it's just a game that cannot grab my attention, but you know me, here for the chats. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not enjoying it. There are a lot of games I see and I'm like, huh, this is interesting background for a conversation. Well, as long as it's an interesting background. Yeah, is it at least pretty to look at the colors? The pretty colors on the dragon wings. Look at these gorgeous dragon wings. Love being here anyway. I love having you. Glad to have you. Always. Hope the music is good too, like enjoyable to you. I mean, I love everything about the game. Definitely new favorite, but I don't think you have to withstand it for much longer. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight, but I would think maybe tomorrow I would. I've been averaging a couple streams per disc, I think, and I started disc 4 last night, right? I don't think I'm that far into it. I really haven't done much, but excellent. Excellent. I don't think you've ever played a game for me that was actually a bad time, really? Okay. I have, for me. I'm glad that it wasn't communicable to you all. Except for the end of Snatcher and that probably seizure-inducing end segment. Like the light gun? End of Snatcher. Was it the light gun segment? Don't get me wrong, you play whatever the heck you want. I'll be here anyway. That's what I tend to do. Although, I do owe you an animal well. Any update on what you're thinking for the other one? The other TBA? I think we need to keep chipping away at Cyberdoll. Michigan's first number one when it comes to the PS2. And then I think Horseman's got, like, I don't even know how many games redeemed. Only a couple of them are named, but I think I would want to start with Okami, which I would like to play soon. It's not sure, but you can bet that it will be a concise experience of some sort. I appreciate that. Dance Dance Revolution? If I weren't in an apartment, I would say, let's do it. My neighbors in the apartment downstairs wouldn't be very happy with me if I did that. If they go out of town or something, let's do it. That'd be such a silly, funny stream. That's not my pick. Maybe, I'm thinking for Jankuary next year, I want to do like either the PS2 iToy, or maybe like something with Xbox 360 Connect. Or just something like that. Do some janky, like, motion sensor kind of something. The iToy? Oh, Lord. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I've never played one. But I can't imagine it's very good. And there's a bunch of... I don't know how many of them are Japan exclusives, but I've found a bunch. I've picked up a bunch of stuff here, like, real cheap. I got the iToy for, I think it was 200 yen. I got one. So we could do it. It's just a matter of finding the right
citizen.
time.
How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Welcome in. How am I feeling? I'm feeling great playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. Are you a fan of Panzer Dragoon? Don't forget Diabolical Pitch if you did connect. Oh, I don't know that one. What is that one? I'm not really familiar. I've never played with one of those either. I'll be honest, I've never seen this game. Oh, really? What brings you in? Just browsing random streams and you came up? Really? Okay. Well, we're playing Panzer Dragoon Saga on the Sega Saturn. It's pretty sweet. Game from 1998. Diabolical Pitch is a Suda51 Connect game. Oh, really? Where he plays a pitcher in some kind of hell dimension, pitching balls at enemies to survive. I think the promise is the ability, or the premise, is the ability to gain his throwing arm back or some kind of return to the limelight. It's in my neutral in the tier list. That sounds pretty wild, though. You're big on the Nintendo consoles? I was, too. I never had a Saturn, so I never got to play this until now. By going back, I had an N64 at the time, but I think if I could redo things, I think I would get that Sega Saturn. I would have thrown less good parties, you know? Bringing people over to my house would have been a less good time for the Sega Saturn than an N64. But aside from that, solo gaming, this is more my scene. N64 was your first? Right on. Was it the bag with these? Yeah, okay. Biblically accurate looking creature. Must be near the end of the game. We're getting ready to kill God. Is that where this is going? I guess there's no reason to film this map. I'm not really finding anything. I just feel compelled to do it, but... Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big amount. I keep thinking about Mr. Red's initial reaction to that. To what? The fuck? Oh, the emote. Is that Grimace? What's all the white shit over his lips? I actually don't know what that is. I've never asked. I have wondered a few times. I always mean to ask Anime Freak. I wasn't around whenever this thing got created. And I just kind of like accepted that it was there one day. Drakengard looking better than I remember. Yeah, you think so? Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Someone said it. This is the... we've had this joke once before, but it was the inverse. It was, Drakengard's looking a little... It was Sandwicher. It said something. I'm trying to remember. I think it was like Drakengard's looking weird, or... Something to that effect. Different than I remember. It might have been that. I use this emote all the time, but it never shows up in my frequently used emotes. Anyone else have this experience? Yeah. Same. Why? I've wondered this so many times. It's my own dang emote, and I use it like several times a day. I have no idea. Like, I'm looking at the stuff in my... Oh, I was in the right spot. The stuff that comes up in my frequently used emotes, like the Saga letters, like, yeah, I do use those a lot. The Mr. Red-Eye Seaman is in there. Like, I may have used that once. I don't know. I don't think I really used that. I got the... Like, half of these, like, I don't use. It's so weird. Maybe not half, but like a third. It's very strange. Glad to hear that. I've been wondering about this for like 2 years. Yeah, I don't know. If I hear the reason, I will let you know. Does anyone else know? Like, do your frequently used emotes align to what you actually frequently use? Whoops. Whoops. The rest of mine are pretty accurate to what I use often, yeah? Okay. Like, right now I'm looking, like, I have the rock out. And honestly, like, it's funny, I wanted that one for so long. The hype train emote, this one. I tried to get this so many times, and I got it not that long ago. And then since getting it, I've used it, like, maybe 2 or 3 times. But apparently it's frequently used, but that's in there. I don't know, I don't understand. Maybe it's like it could just intuit, you know, like Twitch could feel that I really wanted that one. Now it's incentivizing, or like just kind of giving me a nudge, you know, like, hey, maybe you should use this. You worked so hard to get it. You joined so many hype trains so many times to try and get this thing. And if they knew it this whole time, then they were withholding it to get more money out of me. And you know what? It worked. Well done. Well done, Twitch. Double Dingle, good morning. How are you? Thanks for coming in. We're still playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. How are you doing? Sayako, a frog, okay. I was trying to read this as a message, but no, that's not going to work. Never mind. Those are yours, though. That checks out. Don't do it. Don't do what you're gonna do. I said don't. You didn't. Thanks. That's really kind. Thank you so much. That makes it so much easier. Those are yours? That's your number one? It's a very good one. I think my number one, that's not mine, which sounds like kind of egocentric, but it's just because, like, I'm not subscribed to many channels regularly, so I just, you know, sometimes I get gift subs. But I use the Estes. I use this one all the time. That's probably my number one, other than my frog, just because I use the frog to say hello just about everywhere I go. 1, 2, and 3 remain fairly obvious. Other people, the Frogo shows up. I don't know. It's weird. Very shy frog. What can I say? Trying to stay out of the limelight. Maybe? Wait. Wait. Well. Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's do that. Shit. I don't know. I wanted to leave and save, you know? I've been clearing this place out. And I wanted to go back down the forest. There was like a door down there that I couldn't open, and I wonder if that's changed. Where's the weak point? Oops. Wait. No. Hold on. Holy! Do I not get a second? I guess I forgot about, oh shit. Damn it. I forgot how this status ailment worked. I was waiting for the, okay. We gotta unbind. I'm gonna die. I didn't want to use items. I'm trying to save money. Oof. Shit. This sucks. Man. Because before I can get... I'm trying to, like... I'm dead. Maybe not. Don't bind me. Don't bind me. Did you bind me? Just a... Okay. Alright. Perfect. That was scary. Okay. That was rough. Maybe it's better just to stay poisoned? Because I can't get bound if I'm poisoned, right? Is that right? Can I only suffer from one ailment at a time? No, never mind. Okay. We can suffer from both. Okay. that weak point go? This is already a thoroughly miserable battle. Yeah. I've been letting them hang out for too long. It's actually easy to avoid. Just take them out. Shoot, where'd it go? But then if I do, like, I can't get the weak point in time, huh? So what do we do? So I guess I can get one hit in on the weak point and still have enough time to get the two enemies. I'm gonna run out of these. Yeah, I'm getting chomped. Is it just this one that's opening up now? I guess it is, huh? Maybe just stay on that side. There was a weak point appearing over here earlier, but... Well, there it is. Shoot. But I feel like oscillating from side to side is not getting me anywhere. So maybe just pick a side and stay there. I don't know. But now it looks like it's on the other side. I think I'm just gonna try and get it before it gets me. Getting pretty close. Yeah. Hate to do it. So much for that plan. That's the last one. This might do it.
両側の構成生物 直接エネルギーを送ってるみたいだ。あの方の正面は危険だな。
Oh man. Why am I surprised? This happened last time. What did that do? I couldn't even tell. Because I'm looking at the life bar. Look at the zeros. Is it moving? I can't tell with the colors. Numbers would help in this situation. Okay, so I guess just hang out on the side. How many mods would a mod for mod could mod mods? Ow. Stop. Oh no. Wait. Maybe. This might be the end. Yeah, I think I'm gonna snooze them. We're in the middle of a battle here. Can I get out of here in time? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Whew, okay. It's fine. Okay. See, if I hang out there too often as well, I'm in danger of that. Open limiter? Okay. What? Why did what? Son of a bitch. It's forcing me back in the way of the cannon. That sucks. Okay. I guess we're just gonna stay here and just weather the storms. which I can do. Okay. Honestly, maybe just one more turn of that attack. Yeah. Close call. Yeah, a little bit. 45. I hope it doesn't maybe go in this tower. Model change, Dragon Arm Wing. Sick. Laser rank up. Awesome. Okay, and I can go back. Because I want to go... I can go back to the forest. Okay. There's a door down there. I want to figure out how to get in there. And I wonder if it was related to destroying everything above the forest. That was a rough one, bud. Yeah, I'll let you sleep. Okay. Perfect timing. Ads are back. So I'm going to let him roll. I guess I'm going to the forest anyway, huh? I thought I was heading into the tower. Whew. Okay. Yeah, like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Be right back, and keep going. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Back to the forest. I don't know, there's a lot more area to the north as well. Should I fly up there and see what I see? It might be that one of these leads on, like, to the other side of the door. Like, there were a lot of one-way doors in, it was Uru, right? The one dungeon. You'd have to, like, loop around and, like, come down through a higher floor. Glide Dragon. I'm gonna need to replenish my supply of... Thankfully, like the antidotes and whatever cured bind. What was it again? I think they're like 100 each. Not too expensive. It was a very suspicious username, Sotenbori. I don't know if you were looking at that earlier. And like in the moment, I was like, I don't know, I need to check up on this. One of those usernames like, what's going on here? I don't even want to read that aloud. What? And that looked like, oh, they just made that account. I don't know what's going on with that, but they gotta go. Yeah, hot off the press. Yeah, I almost was just like, what's going on with the username here? what is that? But then, like, I don't know. In a moment like that, like, I maybe just do not engage. I was keeping an eye. Yeah, I was like wondering, like, where is this going? Nowhere, apparently. But all right, better start winding now. Thanks for the stream and enjoy. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's great having you. Hope you have a good sleep. Excellent. Maybe just do this for a bit. It's easy to take these out quickly. I'm getting a bunch of excellence. It's not a lot of money, but they're easy battles. I don't even really have to think. Just maybe fly around for a bit, fill in this map, see if I find anything. Never hurts to level up a little bit. Make some money. I still dream of being able to afford the one weapon upgrade that doubles your firepower, although it's 30,000. I don't think it's gonna happen, but what if it did? What if it did? We got birds. There have been some bird-based, I wouldn't call them puzzles. There was like the one where you had to lead them to the nest. And then the first D unit was actually like you had to shoot at some birds in the first area. And they led you to this secret cavern. Well, there goes my excellent. Never mind. There it goes. You see it? There it goes. Across the screen. I can't target any of this, right? No. That's something, though. A pistol? It resembles the plant I saw in the desert. Okay. What? Are you? Oh, this is the backside of it. This is also... Maybe that is the case. You have to get down on the other side of that door. Let's find out. Yeah, this is above it, right? That's the door. Okay, cool. Full elixir, hell yeah. Golia shell? Very thick armored shell from the Golia. There's something weird with the perspective here. It's like fucking with me. It's the layers of the trees kind of like sliding past one another in the background, you know? Along with when my vision shifts, like my POV. There's something off. I don't know. It looks cool. It's just kind of disorienting almost. Hell yeah. Oh, whoa. This area is huge. Also. Golia Fang. A huge fang used for tearing flesh from the
You want
Golia?
stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Ecopixel, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? You're doing some more Mega Man? Is it the, I think it's a game I'm not familiar with. Let's find out. You beat me to it. Star Force Legacy Collection. Yeah, did that just come out? Is that like the Battle Network games? Similar? But like later games? I don't want to say in that lineage, but are they kind of similar to those? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Just finally got on the other side of this very suspicious door in the Zoa Forest. Also, yeah, if anyone's not following Ecopixel, you should change that. Great streamer. Plays all kinds of cool stuff. Is currently doing a lot of Mega Man, speedrunning several of the games. And I've been learning a lot about the Mega Man speedrun, just hanging out. It's really cool. Hey y'all, like a weekish ago? Okay, yeah. Pretty similar to Battle Network, yeah, but also different enough that it doesn't feel like the same thing either. Have you played them before, or is this the first time? I never played the Battle Network games either. But another community member, PM, was streaming them, and when I was hanging out, he was telling me about some of the systems, and they look really cool. I'd like to try them out. Yeah, for sure. I love your streams. Happy to shout you out anytime. Thank you so much for the raid, really. I appreciate it. I found out what the D units do and went and collected the remaining ones. So now, looks like there's 12 of them according to the message I found in Uru. So, 2 more. I've beaten Battle Network 1 through 5. Never played SF before, but really like it. Nice. And yeah, the speedruns have been so fun. The movement of Mega Man 3 is so cool. That one, yeah, I guess the most of what I've seen is you doing Mega Man 3. And yeah, it looks really cool. I honestly can't really tell the NES Mega Mans apart. I don't know the games well enough. You know, I've just done like one playthrough of each one. I think 1 through 6. It was whatever the first Legacy collection was. So I played through those games. I meant to keep going. Gonna try and get all the D units. Yeah, I need to get this, what is it called? Lightwing? It was referring to, I think. Sounds pretty cool. I gotta try. I'm pretty close. Maybe I don't know. They might be in here. And they might be in like the next big dungeon. I'm not sure. I'm keeping an eye out. Also trying to get all the contours on the map, please. There we go. Okay, well, we got the perimeter. Just about done. How do y'all like to fill in your maps? Do you have any general strategy that you go about? Do you just kind of like look around and see what looks interesting, or do you do it methodically? Vertically, horizontally? Diagonally? Golia pod. We got almost a whole dang Golia. A part of the Golia's body. This is what gives me pause. The Golia shell is the armored shell from the Golia. The pod is a part of the Goliath's body. The Goliath Fang is a huge fang used for tearing flesh from the Golia. I don't know. I feel like, is that a mistaken translation? Or are they cannibalistic, the Golia? Eating one another? Are they eating themselves? Maybe it tears its own flesh, kind of like a snake sloughing off its skin, you know? But it has to do it itself. I enjoy a tower-based map reveal system. Tower-based? Okay. Like, you clear a tower and it just kind of sends out a signal, or I'm thinking of like Horizon Zero Dawn or something, but it just like reveals the map when you've cleared up the camp or the tower or whatever it is, like that kind of thing. D-Unit, the rap group starring high-profile artists such as 50 Junes and The Freak. Okay. Okay. Methodical pattern-based search algorithm brain explorer. I like it. Hell yeah. I like to do the perimeter of places. I always find I do that. I just kind of want to know. I want to enclose the space and know what I'm dealing with, you know? In Elden Ring, this got me into a lot of trouble. Almost consistently, nothing but trouble. Because I would just keep following a coastline and just end up in a place where I was not meant to be. And like, I would never enclose the space. I would just continue to wander off, you know? I can imagine. Yeah. I also missed a lot of vital things because I would just like hug the coast and just like, I've passed so many things that I'm meant to see before I get to the place that I am, because they've designed in a way just like, yeah, travel like a normal person. Just look out and find landmarks and go towards them. Like, no. I gotta map out the contours of the space first. Did you get jump scared by the disguised bear? You better believe it. A couple times. Yeah, if I had been streaming back then when I played that game, that was before I started streaming, I would have been screaming into my mic, just, what the fuck? That was brilliant. That got me real good. How about you? Damn, I wish I saw this. Yeah. That was like right before I started streaming, I think, right? What year is Elden Ring? Maybe not. Good old slow-mo. I mean, you got to watch me. I did stream Shadow of the Erdtree. So, you know, we had some fun in that one. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. It's not my birthday yet, but I appreciate the sentiment. Forgot about that thing. Yeah, it's very good. Okay, so now we're doing horizontal lines back and forth. Or, no, yeah, okay. What is this? I'll have to watch this later. Which I can't remember which clip that was. I was trying to figure it out. I can also link the clip the sound is sourced from too, but only your request. Your reaction to the MP3. Okay. Yeah, sure. If you want to link it, I'll take it. I wonder the context for how was that discovered in the first place? The disguised bear? Or are we talking about something else? queue these up. Oh. Okay. Now, yeah. Now I'm with you. Now I'm with you. Yeah, the Code Veronica. The sound I made. Oh. I was fully immersed in that world, you know? What can I say? That is one filled in map, is it not? Look at that. Look at that. Okay. So there's probably... Is it one more? I think I've done 3 of these doors. Oh, can I just go in? Oh, I can just go in now. Oh, cool. I guess I got them all. I think I've seen this somewhere before. That's it. It's the same statue that was in the desert. Should I go back to the desert? I'm hearing a lot about the desert stuff now. We're making connections. It's beautiful. Wait. I mean, I guess that's everything in here? I guess. Okay. Let's just start working our way around this thing. Looking for doors. For map filler outer enjoyers, I highly recommend Etrian Odyssey. I want to play those games. Yeah, one community member, MegQuest, was playing some of them recently. I think, I don't remember which one, but I was about to say 4, but I don't know if that's right. But yeah, I remember you telling me that you're into them too. They look really cool. You want Tharth? I'll give you Tharth. I honestly didn't know what that... I didn't know how to understand that until I read it aloud. What's happening here? They are have some nice OSTs. Okay, cool. I have been in the mood for a good dungeon crawler. I thought about playing Dungeon Master Nexus on the Saturn. You know, because I'm still just kind of hooked on the Saturn right now. Although, I might be getting into a space where I'm ready to move on to something else. Maybe just another couple weeks. Another 10 games or so, and then I'll be ready. Am I just going in? Dungeon Master? Hope you have your 18 plus label on? Why? Dungeon Master. Oh, I'm just in the desert? Whoa, cool. Okay. Hold on. I need to deal with one thing at a time. Dungeon Master. What? What does that mean? What's naughty about Dungeon Master? I'll tell you when you're older. I'm older than you. You should just tell me now. I'm old enough, I swear. This is the one I just went in, right? Yeah, okay. When a dungeon and a master love each other very much. Is that... All I'm saying is that I think the succession of words Dungeon Master, I don't know. For me, it just conjures up a game about exploring a dungeon. It's what you call the alpha of a BDSM play. I mean, I thought for a second, I was like, is that what you mean by master? Okay, yeah, I get it, I guess. I guess I got it. I'm too much of a nerd. I'm not going to make that association. I'm going to think of the video game Dungeon Master, which is a sick game. I've never played through Nexus, though. It never got... At least... It wasn't on the... It wasn't released in the West on the Saturn. It was probably released in the West on the... on PC, though, right? I would assume. But I'm wondering if it's like one of those franchises like Wizardry, you know, that may have started in the West, but like really took off in Japan. I guess it's just since you've gotten it, I can finally pee now. Don't let my comprehension hold you back from a bathroom break. That's never a good scene. You might be waiting a long time. Can I just squeeze in here? Oh no. Okay. All right. So I guess yeah. I've seen everything there is to see. I guess we're going through. Is it weird? I can tell Nintendo Power. The Nintendo Power in your layout is the Mario Brothers 2 issue from just the corner of it. Can you really? That's awesome. I don't think that's weird. I think that's very... I respect that. I admire it. I don't know if I could have even... Like, if you quizzed me right now, like, hey, streamer, what is the magazine on your own layout, on your own stream? I might say... I forget. Maybe I could have remembered it's Mario. But I don't know if I would have remembered which Mario. I can thank my cousin who gave me all of his... When I was a kid. That's awesome. I got Nintendo Power for a time. When I was really young. I think I got like a year subscription to it, and I think that was the extent of it. But then, after that, I don't know. I think I like just would pick up random magazines here and there, depending on like what was on the cover and what looked cool. But then once I started reading EGM, like my first issue at EGM, I was like, I could never go anywhere else. I was hooked. It was my favorite magazine. So I moved on. So I actually don't have any EGMs on there. I don't know. I just liked the, like aesthetically, the Nintendo Power logo. You know what I mean? And the texture. I was looking for something to like add something to that space behind the VCR there. Just give it a sense of place, you know? Just for the vibes. And the Nintendo Power covers are the vibe. There's just something about them. Like, yeah, these should be stacked on like a wooden shelf in like a finished basement, you know, with like tweed upholstery and like lots of, I don't know, like 80s analog electronics. Yeah, I wish. Like that's my dream. I just want to live in that space. Can thank my cousin who gave me. Wait, sorry, I read that one. I thought I missed it. Sorry about that. Got 2 big cardboard boxes full of them. Yeah. Okay. That's awesome. I don't know if I have my magazines anywhere. I think they're gone. I was a big comic collector, so like I think some video game magazines ended up in some of my comic long boxes. But I don't think there's many left. I like the comics and stuff in them. Yeah. Same. That's kind of... What are we doing here? There's a reason we came here. That's one of the reasons that I loved EGM so much. Not at first, but eventually they got to this cartoonist. I think his name was Norm. I don't know. Did he just go by Norm? He did, the comic series was Sue and Chan. Video game designers. And I thought it was so great. Like, so funny and clever and cool. That comic series. And they would have a new, like, it was like multiple pages long. Every month. And that was great. And it was like stuff like that that I felt like set EGM apart. For a while, they even had Onion articles, like video game based Onion articles that would be in EGM. Like, they were just doing all kinds of stuff, and I really thought the personalities in the magazine were really funny and interesting. Oh, dang. It was really good. Good magazines gotta have comics. It was cool. It was like... it was very funny. It's just these two brothers that, like, would just basically... They were video game designers, and they just made, like, horse shit, like shovelware. And would just get into random misadventures, and it was very fun. Real good. And the reason why a lot of my EGMs didn't survive, I think, is because, like, I would cut them up. Like, I cut all those comics out of the EGM and, like, stapled them together into books and made those. So, like, those, I think, would probably still be in with my comics somewhere. But then I also had, like, a habit of just, like, cutting out cool ads and making, like, collages or just, like, pinning them up on bulletin boards and stuff. So I really, looking back, it's not, like, the same level of watching myself in my memory, like, rip apart, like, an SNES cardboard box, which just kills me. Like, it's not that level. At the end of the day, it is just a magazine, but it still kind of hurts thinking about it. I destroyed those things. They were art. Cool pollen. Don't know how similar it is, but that reminded me of Code Monkeys, about dudes making shit video games in their garage. Oh, what is this? I feel like I've heard this title before. Yeah, I feel like I've not seen this, but is this worth checking out? Yeah, you bring up a good point. All those maps and stuff and, like, the guides in the back of the Nintendo Powers were really elaborate and cool. And just, like, the design and the layout were so great. Oh, I meant to check. What, I came in here for a reason. Is it unsellable? Red pollen of an insectivore plant. It maintains flying speed. All right. Is that it? Used to watch that on G4. Oh, it was on G4? Oh, no kidding. I missed it. I remember enjoying it, but my brain was at a different developmental period at the time, so yeah. I've seen, like, some compilation or just, like, some clips reposted from, like, X-Play and Attack of the Show and some of those shows that I used to really like on G4. They did not age well. It's like, oh my god. Looking back, like, the culture around video games was so fucked for a long time. I was thinking about it this morning because I popped into Stomp's stream this morning. He was playing Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball on the Xbox. And I was like, does anyone else remember this commercial? And nobody did. It's like, I don't want to describe it to you. Yeah, he was. Did any of you remember this commercial? It's ridiculous. Oh, hello? It's like all these dudes sitting on the sofa watching Dead or Alive volleyball, and they're all just like not blinking, just like moving along with like the characters on screen, like following them. And then the one dude like moves the pillows over top of his crotch. Like, damn, man. They were really getting away with a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Have you not seen this? It's worth checking out. It's very funny. Not funny like as it intended, but just like funny to look back. Kind of like the Seaman ad that I posted in the Discord server, if any of y'all saw that. But just like, holy shit. That one's even worse. But Am I gonna shoot all these things? I'm not getting anything, but the one gave me something. So now I've just feel like I gotta, but I'm not getting anything out of it. I guess, did I just get lucky immediately? Was there something? I feel like it's the same protuberance. Did I get very lucky immediately? Just finding one that gave an item? Or is it just like, I don't know. Whatever one you choose to attack first yields something? All of them pull out the... Was it all of them? Okay. I couldn't quite remember. I just remember, like, yeah, the dude's just having this, like, dreamy, like, unflinching, unchanging smile as they watched all the girls playing volleyball. And they're all staring at the screen and just, like, moving back and forth on the sofa the same way. Yeah. A very suggestive just pillow or cushion pull over the crotch. Like, wow. All right. That's one way to sell a video game, huh? Was that it? There's got to be more of a reason to be here, right? I don't know. I don't know. That's how I watch your book club streams? What? What? Why? Oh, is this new? Maybe not. I don't know. So maybe there's something in this area. I rarely get to stay at home on a Saturday. I get a little excited, okay? I mean, depending on the book. Actually, maybe not this next discussion, but the one after. I hear that book is kind of smutty. I haven't started reading it yet, but I'll find out soon. God damn. Surprise. Did that come out of that thing? Did that come out of here? I was trying to figure out how I felt about that sound I'm hearing. At first I felt kind of disgusted by it, but then there's also like a nice kind of texture in there. I think I kind of like it. Remember that time I was shooting every single one of these that I saw? It's gonna continue. So that's nothing? guess. Should I just keep going back? So I just came out of here.
This is Ripley.
Thanks so much
last
for the alert.
survivor of the Nostromo.
Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Signing off.
Time for work. Have a good stream. Yeah. Have good work. What did I do? Take it from the top. I don't know. All right. Let's go through this one. See what we see. There's a reason it connected back to the desert. I wonder what it is. But it didn't connect to an area of the desert that I wasn't... Like, all these places were already accessible. If I just... Although it wasn't nighttime before. Is that what's going on? Is it like you have to go through it, that tunnel? You got to come in by way of these means for it to be nighttime in the desert? Oh, is that... I don't know. Was I meant to come back this far? Because now the only thing to do is just leave. Come back the way I came. There is this, but I just don't see that I can interact with this in any way, right? What's going on with you? I don't see anything else. Unless I just don't have what I need to complete it. Probably has something to do with this, right? I don't know. I guess I'll just go back. After all that. Oh. Okay. Did I need to go through these? I was just playing too. You really don't see red worms. Whoa. That's just sheer chance that I decided to do that. Wow. Okay. If you're not naturally inclined to be a little whimsical, then fly through those gates just 'cause. Score another one for Whimsy. This is the same that it's the same thing that happened to me in Lunacy. The only reason I solved that puzzle or realized what was going on with the rope ladder is just because he looked so ridiculous in the cinematic. When he jumped for the ladder, I was like, I gotta see it again. No, I gotta see it one more time. I had no idea that you're actually just meant to try to climb the ladder until it breaks. Like, I never would have solved that, you know? But they made that cinematic so goofy. So that's it, huh? Those are the sorts of bits of game design I miss. Yeah. Hey, Alfang Wolf, what's going on? Is this the RPG one? Yeah, it is. It's number 3, Saga, on the Sega Saturn. It's really cool. You ever played this one? What did I just get? I was talking. I didn't pay attention. Anyone notice? Was it something really good and cool? Never played any of them? Oh, really? Okay. Well, I would highly recommend this game. It's really great. An item doubles your damage but halves your attentiveness. For a second I was with you, like, oh, I got an item that doubles my damage? Sweet. Wasn't a big Sega kid. I didn't have any Sega consoles either until the Dreamcast. I was a kid though, but like early gaming years, yeah, I didn't have Sega. I didn't have a Saturn, so I never got to play this either. This is my first time. You always thought this was a Dreamcast game? I wish we had a Dreamcast sequel. That would have been amazing. Yeah, this is on the Saturn. 1998. Really cool. Very impressive visually, and it's fully voice acted. It's got some very elaborate, well done cinematics, and just really cool mechanics, like a cool battle system. It's a very compelling world. I guess that was it. Was that what it was all for, really? I wish I knew what I got. I almost want to watch my own VOD to see what I picked up. Taking the paper off a bow is a nightmare. Most time-consuming part of an amazing experience. Do you mean like Baozi? Or like a Xiaolong Bao? Is that what you're talking about? I guess I'll just go back. What's going on with this, though? I don't know. I'm curious about you. What whimsical little thing do I need to do to get a worm to smack into this and open up an entrance for me? Yeah, the tiny little paper that usually gets stuck to the bottom. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just wasn't sure, like, you got, like, you know, it gets stuck to, like, the soup dumplings, but then also, like, if you're getting, like, a... Like, here in Japan, like, the Nikuman, which are kind of like the baozi, you know, but just, like, the soft, steamed buns. Like, yeah, those sometimes you can get the little paper stuck to the bottom there, too. I think I'm probably done. Let's move on. I just can't help but be fixated on that. I just kind of expected something a little more climactic coming back all the way through here, you know? Currently, I think the most niche RPG I played was Parasite Eve, which has me hyped for a Parasite Mutant and 45 Parabellum. I think Parasite Mutant I've seen. I don't know if I know the other one. Is this the game I was taking a look at? Yeah, this looks awesome. They're not shy about just like, hey, if no one else is going to make Parasite Eve, we will. Kind of like the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk thing. Like, yeah, we're making a sequel to this game unofficially, and we're not trying to hide it. I'm excited. Is that supposed to come out this year? Do we have a release date for that? Coming soon. I'm excited. I love those games. Dante, did you finish Parasite Eve? I know you were playing it. And what was the other one? 45 Parabellum? I don't think I've seen this. Whoa. This looks sick. Like aesthetically, this is my kind of shit. Oh, this looks awesome. Yeah, we're doing the Parasite Eve thing. Thank you for putting this on my radar. It's from the Valhalla dev? Oh, really? I really like that game. Now I'm doubly excited. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna wishlist both of these. Maybe I did this one already. Anyway, thank you. That's cool. I can't believe we finally got a third Parasite Eve game with PM. I've never played the third birthday. Because it was PSP, right? I never had a PSP. So I've missed that one, which I hear I should be thankful for, but I am morbidly curious. I think one of these days I just gotta find out. You didn't mind third birthday? Yeah, not too bad? Still need to formally check it out myself. Still playing the second game. Oh, you're still working on 2. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Parasite Eve is a licensed title. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they can't make it, right? That's a Square property. I think they would still have the rights to that. I don't know, but wait a second. We got something here? Oh, right, the save. But like, it looks like Aya, that protagonist. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, they're wearing their influences right on the sleeve. Clearly. Currently on disc 2, still working on it. Okay, yeah. I decided to take a break once I got out of a garbage chute. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, there's also Evil Seed, which despite looking a little questionable, plays really well. Evil Seed. I don't know if I know this one either. An epic adventure to uncover the secrets of the Water City? Somonden? Is this the right game? Seems like one of the biggest beef people had with the second game was how much more Resident Evil direction it went, along with some side characters just not being as in-depth as the first game. Yeah. I really like 2. I like both. Like, I feel like 1 is more unique in terms of its combat. I think 2's story, like, aside from kind of what you're saying about the peripheral characters, and I don't know, I like the vibes of the first game and being able to just, like, revisit areas, and I thought the locations were better suited to the tone of the game. We've got a lot of, like, kind of sunny locales in the second game. You know, we spent a lot of time at that hotel area. But I think the story is pretty good. I don't know, I just really like both games. And of course the genre shift, yeah. No, like licensed as in based off pre-existing material. Yeah, no, I think I understand what you're saying. Hey, Street, what's going on? Good evening, good morning. How are you? We're just hanging out here in the desert. I was looking for secrets. I did find one. I expected more, though. But I think we're just heading back out of here. Although I tried the Wicked Seed demo. It was quite fun. Yeah? Is this the right game? Does it look like an RPG Maker kind of game? And I don't mean that as like a value judgment. It just kind of has that look. Wait. No, wait a second. I'm confusing games. Hold on. How did I get here? Yeah, right. Wicked. How did I get it with? How did I end up with evil? I'm confusing myself. Okay. I guess we're just heading out. Oh, you made the mistake? Okay, it's cool. I just kind of, I kind of got everything jumbled up in my brain just now. Lost the through line. Okay, so that's cool. You're saying the demo? This makes more sense to what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've not heard of this. Oh, it just came out in January. Overwhelmingly positive. Right on. Thank you for bringing this one to my attention, too. Hadn't heard of it. I'll take a look. Hey, Meg, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. But yeah, Square can't make Parasite Eve 3 even if they wanted to. Oh, so that's what you meant. So, like, licensed from whom? I thought you meant, like, the Parasite Mutant. Like, they didn't have the rights to Parasite Eve. But you just meant Square itself. Oh, it's a book. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that. That is the case, isn't it? It's technically a sequel to the book? Yeah, I don't know anything about the book. Have you read it? Also, I got a little... Let's see. I know I missed a few. I still need to finish it before I reach my own conclusion, but it was neat to at least get a glimpse of why are people on this one? On Parasite Eve 2? I'm definitely not an I'm curious if you will be. I don't know. I feel like there are aspects of both that we combine them and you kind of have a perfect thing. Because I do like leaning into the horror more. But then something is lost in the transition. Okay, that's still locked. I don't know. I just... Two very good video games that I like quite a bit. Is that the Parasite Eve like? Yeah. I was actually learning about a few. So there's Parasite Mutant, which I had seen this one. And then there's 45 Parabellum Bloodhound, which I had not heard of. Cyberpunk Active Time Action. And that looks awesome. I had not heard of this, but I'm excited about it now. So I don't see if it's I see what you mean, but for me. But yeah, it definitely looks like a Unity game. Booba game with like 50 costumes. I was kind of also getting that vibe, yeah. So I was wondering. First glimpse, like, okay. But in the context of the conversation, like, I'm more open to giving this one a look than if I just stumbled upon an image here. I would definitely be making some assumptions. Wow, this just keeps going. Alright. Let's just keep going then. It's a sequel to Parasite Eve. It's PE. Bot, don't tell me that. I wasn't a big fan of PE. I might say I wasn't a fan at all. It's even referenced in the first game, is it? And the author actually hates Parasite Eve 2 super hard. Oh, really? Do you know the specific reason? Yeah, I thought this might just be the same area, and it is. Can you... Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I've always wanted to play one of those after Phasmophobia. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Aya's sister gets a liver from the Eve in Japan, and then eventually with the takeover, Aya gets Eve's cornea, which is why Aya isn't completely consumed. Hey, what are you? Dark Hours is about doing heists while dodging the supernatural, and has a dart gun. When hitting a teammate, causes them to talk in slow motion and crumble to the floor. That sounds fun. And the PE novel's about the Japan incident in particular. Really? Okay. Has anyone checked out Parasite Mutant? Is it out, or is there a demo for it? I haven't. Is anyone else? Was that available during Next Fest? Oh, there is a demo. I gotta check that out. There's apparently a movie adaptation on YouTube I need to go watch at some point. Really? Okay. Wasn't aware of this. Let me know how it is. I might have to check it out too. And then 2 kind of throws everything out the window. So apparently changed the ending, but you do see a demo. Are you gonna check it out? Are you a fan of Parasite Eve, Meg? And if so, how do you feel about 2? So that's probably also going to the same area. That's that one. Alright, just keep going north, I guess. I haven't played 2 because it has tank controls. It's a pretty cool game, but very different. Yeah, there's a demo. It's pretty decent. Some hated on it, saying it was hard, but if you're used to Parasite Eve, it's pretty easy. I think the boss only hit me like once. Yeah? Okay. I was not very good at Parasite Eve. I really liked the game, but I remember having a hard time with the final boss. And then finally getting it, and then fucking up with the horrible way that game ends, where you're being pursued on that ship, and like if you take a wrong turn, which you're likely to do because you don't know the way and you're under stress. Why did I just do that? Okay, well, I guess we can go rest. And the phone, yeah. And the phone, thankfully, I didn't lock myself, because I know you can do that, right? You can, like, save over your save file without enough time to make it, and you're just fucked, right? I'll just watch someone else play that one. You could have watched it on this channel. I did stream Parasite Eve too. A long time ago. It was my first year of streaming, so it's been probably going on 3 years. Pretty sure. Now you can't save during the escape. You can't save during the chase. 100% a trap. Yeah. That's fucked. You gotta make sure to turn on the engine to overload it. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. I just remember, like, I remember going right, I think it is. And then, like, it was the wrong way. It dead-ended, and I ran back. I didn't have enough time. I couldn't escape, and I had to do the whole sequence over again. It was very frustrating. And I don't think it serves a good purpose. I think it's just poor design, honestly. Like, I don't think that's a frustration that, like, serves any greater goal. It's just kind of rude, you know? It's a shame, but I'll be here for your future gaming adventures. I like this community a lot. We love having you. I've never streamed Parasite Eve 1. Might have to do that for just completionist's sake at some point. I never did that. I know you. Is it the Chrysler building? Is that what it's called? There's like a end game thing. There's like more content, or is it like a new game plus? There's something going on there where I never did that. No, I haven't done that. Is that how you get the true ending? Maybe I need to do that. It's a new game plus dungeon. Yeah, I never did. All right, I gotta go back in. It's Hoo Boy. Yeah? Is it good? I don't know. What kind of Hoo Boy is that? And it's the tensest fucking moment in the game. Yeah, I can appreciate like when you have stakes and make something tense, but also like, I don't know, man. Just have some dividing line where you can create a tense chase without making it like so punishing. Because I don't even think it's like, I don't know, when you have a bunch of like successive battles and you know there's a lot on the line and you're sweating, you know? It's like so abrupt, it comes out of nowhere that it's not even building that kind of tension. It's just like very sudden, like, oh, you fucked up, and it wasn't clear what it was going to be in terms of like a fail state until it's too late. 77 floors, that's more or less random generated. That does sound fun. Challenging. I applaud everyone who goes through that shit legit. Yeah? Is there a illegitimate way to do it? Just wondering. It's not like I would do it that way. I'm just kind of curious. Like if someone could cheat, what would they say have to do? Well, you know, super... Oh, okay. Yeah. Man, is that boss theme slap. I haven't heard it in a while. I can't really think of it off the top of my head. I set it to my alarm once and didn't get out of bed until it hit the peak. Oh, yeah. It serves a purpose. It truly shows you how dangerous the boss is. It's one of those 100 floors. Are you talking about the Chrysler building or the pursuit after the final boss in Parasite Eve? Both. I mean, I guess I agree that it serves a purpose. I just don't think it's like the best way to achieve that. Like I don't like that choice they did there, but I can also understand that perspective. But I think like it's not, because it's not contingent upon skill really. It's like, oh, you could just be pursued by this thing and make like a totally logical choice to just go right instead of left, and then you're just fucked because of it. Like that just seems unfair. You know, like I don't think that's the best way to serve that purpose. Like if you want to create stress, maybe design it into like some kind of different way, if that's the effect you're going for. But like an arbitrary decision like that results in a fail state after like a hard fought battle, yeah, I don't like that choice. But I can also see like, yeah, it does reinforce the danger of the situation. That is true. Bed early for me. Glad I could catch some of you riding the dragon in reverse. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's great having you. Hope you have a good sleep. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Oh, so it's here again. Is there anything else to do in this forest area? Maybe I'm done. I don't know. You ever played Vagrant's Story? Just a little bit. But yeah, I've never played through that one. Like, and almost barely at all. I want to. Have you? It looks super cool. It's also a place where enemies don't get... Oh, they don't give experience there. Okay. I mean, you can get 100 pieces of trash and you'll get the ultimate weapon? Okay. I just had 6 barbecue pork buns and 4 xiaolongbao. Food coma incoming. That sounds awesome. Damn. How do you make your xiaolongbao? Or did you buy some pre-made ones? You have to balance main story in Chrysler. Okay. I want to. It looks deep. Yeah. It's one of those, like, I've had this a couple times where I'm just like, I can remember being in the store and looking at like a couple different games on the shelf and like really trying to decide between them. And I remember looking at Vagrant Story, and I remember looking at Valkyrie Profile, and there was one other game, and I was like trying to decide which RPG to get. And the thing is, like, I have this clear memory of doing that. I don't remember what I bought that day, but I do remember deciding between those 3 games. And so I think the fact that I don't even know what I walked out of there with means I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I don't know. Do we think there might be some stuff in here? That sounds awesome. Expletive. You buy them from a specific restaurant. Too lazy to make good Chinese food. Yeah. Do they have good xiaolongbao? Vagrant Story plus all the Evilist games are just too politic heavy. Yeah, not your thing when it comes to a fantasy story. I've never played Final Fantasy 12, but I think I would really like that. I like some fantasy politics. I can get into that. The Chrysler is kind of a go up these many floors and fight a boss. Get a key to return to the first floor. Don't die. There's no save points. You want to go back and save? You'll have to walk all the way back down to your nearest checkpoint. The silver lining is that once you beat the boss for the block, there's no encounter rates. Okay. Because it probably wasn't Vagrant Story. Hey, Super Crack, what's going on? I did not buy that game that day. Wish I had. That's one I remember, and then I remember like looking at Metal Gear Solid for the Game Boy Color and almost getting it, and then I just at the last second, like little Tony Hawk brain, it's like, nah, get the skateboarding game, and I walked out of there with 720 skateboarding. It's like I almost had Ghost Babel. Little idiot. I don't know where that decision came from to this day. I mean, I don't know, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Ghost Babel is amazing, right? I played it for the first time a couple years ago. It's like, I could have been playing this all these years ago. I fucked up. Damn. It's all good. Like, they fleshed out that world's dynasty too much? Really? Just an overload? Okay. But all their food is fantastic. Do they have a chiezabao? The eggplant topped dish? Because, like, that's... I used to get those at Hunan all the time when I lived there. It's my favorite thing. And it's, like, rare that there's a place that even really does it and then does it well. But, man, it's so good. But I often lost track of what floor I was on, so I actually had a chat counter keep track of what floor I was on. Maybe I don't want to do this, actually. Maybe I'm good. Maybe I'm good, actually. Evilist is my favorite Final Fantasy setting for sure. Is it really? Have you played all the games in Evilist? I know you played Tactics. I'm trying to think. What else is there? There's Final Fantasy 12. There's Vagrant Story. Like, so much, really. Also, I haven't played Vagrant Story either, but I've heard millennials talk about it enough that there's got to be something for it. Yeah, when it comes to stuff like that, like, if nothing else, I got to see what all the fuss is about, you know? Are we getting that in the Master Collection Volume 2? Oh, maybe. I don't... That would make sense for it to be there. I haven't really looked at the Master Collection because I don't have any intention of getting them. Just because I already own all those games in multiple places. But I think it's really cool that they're putting them all, especially with Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, it's great that finally people can play that on something other than the PS3. But yeah, I hope that's in there. This should be. It's one of the best Metal Gear games for sure. Wish I could have Bokta. Yeah, me too. What type of bao? Chiezabao? Did I say that right? It's been a little while, right? But the way they did it in Hunan, they have these like ceramic pots. They put the rice in that, and they top it with like the eggplant, stir-fried stuff. They put it in the oven for a little while, and it like makes all the rice that touches the edges of the ceramic pot all like super crispy. But then the rice in the interior is fluffy, and it's like the most amazing texture. It's so good. And now I really want one. So yeah, Chrysler Building. Hoo boy. Yeah, maybe I'm good for now. But the true ending is pretty beautiful. Yeah. Maybe I'll get on YouTube one of these days and see what it's all about. But also another case where I applaud the people who did it legit. Yeah, that sounds really admirable. Okay, the map is filled in. Was it worth it? No, it's not even done. And I am not going to leave this job half done. You better believe I'm in it to win it. All right. I mean, Chrysler's exclusive to New Game Plus, so you can't do it on your own. Do it on your own base. You get to keep one weapon on each playthrough. Okay. Yeah, I never went back for additional playthroughs, so I'm not even sure how that all works. Gotcha. Also, hi. Yeah, hi. How you doing? How's Panzer Dragoon going? It's got to be good, right? Can't imagine a game where you ride a dragon being bad. I love it. It's just as good. Like, I was wondering, is this a game that's going to live up to the hype? Because I've heard about this game for so many years. Yes, it is that good. I love the world. It's beautiful. The music is great. The combat system is so unique and very fun. And yeah, it's just very sad that we never got additional games in this series, because this is like, it could be so much. Like these concepts like iterated upon, if the world were expanded a little bit. Like the story is fine, it's just kind of basic, you know? But the locations are very cool. And yeah, having like a more interesting, fleshed out like narrative and more complex characters and like visiting more biomes and just seeing more of this world, be an all-timer. Kind of already is. Obviously the only weapon to have is dual handguns. Yeah? Okay. Heaven for sure. How about a PS3 for that? Folklore, Dead Souls, Proper Demon Souls, Infamous, etc. Yeah? How is Folklore? That game looked cool. Oh shit. Keep doing that. How do I do that? Every time. I also want to grab the Shadow of the Colossus remaster. Yeah? Oh, the PS3 one, right? Yeah, the remaster, not the remake. Yeah, I haven't played that version of it. I wonder how it is. They put out a set, right? Isn't it Eco and Shadow of the Colossus? You could just send me the VOD. You could do that. I'd be down for that. I would like to see the real ending. You can get dual guns. I'm loving your funky little guy. Yeah, you know what's really cool? We can have like multiple funky little guys. So this is really neat. You can change the balance of your dragon and gear it towards like agility or attack or defense, whatever it is. If you want to go for more like special moves, spiritual, you can do it on the fly. It's kind of on a spectrum like that. You know, you can just kind of take it to where you want to take it. I love that. Very easy, painless. Do it as much as you want. I think that's such a cool choice. Dragoon enters the chat. Are you sure about that? Did you play the first games? I have. I didn't play them on stream. I thought about doing that. I still kind of want to. Okay, now it's filled in. Now I guess we can just leave. There was no reason to do that, but, you know. There's not many reasons for many of the things I do. I think we can leave. Yeah, I might still play them through on stream. But I kind of wanted to, like, go through the first two as a lead up to this game. And I realized I just want to play this game. So I just did. But, yeah, the first two games are great. And I've played Orta too. It's been a long time, but I really like that one. And I do own it, so it would be cool to just like do the whole series on stream. After T-Rex, it has dual command. Must have missed it. It's locked into finishing the game since it's literally dropped by T-Rex. No kidding. Okay. I liked it. Wish it had more voice acting. But I scrapped it. Reminds me of the monster design in Jade Cocoon. I haven't played those either. Those look neat. Yeah, I'm curious about those games as well. Hey, Gordon, what's going on? It's pretty cool. I like the warp sound effects as you're changing the stats. Yeah, that's good too, isn't it? Yeah, good morning. How are you? Thanks for coming in. This game might get a remaster because we have Panzer 1 and 2. This is definitely a more... I wouldn't hold my breath, honestly. It'd be great. But this is a lot more involved than a rail shooter. But if this is OG hardware, why is it so crispy? Witchcraft. Hey, welcome in to Pixel Quest. This is OG hardware. We are on the Sega Saturn, playing on the 3D pad. And got a little Trinitron down here. So this is where I'm playing the game. But I do have component cables for my Saturn into a retro tank. So it does look pretty crisp. As good as it can. Please tell me it ain't no real disc. It is not the real disc. I have a Funrear installed in my Sega Saturn. And you're using an ODE. I am. I'm using the Funrear. I don't have Panzer Dragoon Saga money. If I did, would I spend it on Panzer Dragoon Saga? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe I would be tempted. I guess we're just going to the Seeker Stronghold, huh? But yeah, welcome in. Are you a fan of this game? If I had Panzer Dragoon money, I'd book tickets to Thailand, to be honest. Yeah, I think probably just take a nice trip somewhere. You could take a pretty decent vacation somewhere, maybe. She's gone? Azo? I have never played it. Oh, okay. Curious? And I mean, to be fair, even though it was a terrible remake, art direction-wise, we did get Demon's Souls, which is pretty niche. That's true. I mean, I would love to see it. Corpse wrapped inside a blanket. Although, how many more must die? They shut down Blue Point, right? Didn't Sony just shut down Blue Point? Not that they were doing Panzer Dragoon. I don't even know. Who did the Panzer Dragoon remakes? Sadly, yeah. That sucks. That's a baffling choice. I mean, a lot of these closures and layoffs often are. Like, what? That game was doing really well. Sold incredibly well. And then you just, like, fire half the staff and then close the studio sometime after that. What? It's a medical instrument. Here we're talking shit about Sony. I know how to bring it on, me freak. Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, we were talking, Hellfang Wolf brought up, like, the idea of a remaster or remake of this game. I would love to see it. But I'm saying I wouldn't be holding my breath for that one. I don't know. But they are going through the games, but I don't know. It's like more elaborate than than a shooter, so I don't know if there's a world in which we get it. I hope so. But then I was just thinking, like, yeah, without Blue Point, a lot of these are even less likely now. I'm doing all right here. You're my background noise during my morning routine. Hope you have a good routine. Appreciate you hanging out. I mean, to be fair, Blue Point was only known for remasters, and some were questionable at best. Yeah, I know, and people have, like, I don't know, I'm more positive on a couple of those games than others. Like, I like the Shadow of the Colossus just fine. I definitely prefer the PS2 original, but I had a good time going back through it again. But then, I have not played Demon Souls, and there's some pretty egregious things that remake does that have been brought to my attention. That, like, yeah, even as someone who hasn't played the game, like, you've misunderstood the design choices of the original game, you know? I need an SNES game recommendation? What kind of genre are you trying to play? Anything in particular that you're feeling? I don't really trust anyone with it. Sega's not in a good spot. Megapixel's not great. I don't know who else would do it. Yeah. I honestly wouldn't even want to see it. Like, remastered. Like, I'd like to see it just made available, honestly. I like these type. I like the way this game looks. Like, I prefer how these Saturn games look than to the remakes of the Panzer Dragoon. I haven't really seen the second game, Zwei. I thought that was, like, kind of on hiatus. Are we just leaving here now? I don't know. Where else can I go? I mean, I guess I was saying, like, I want to see it just, like, I want to see life in the franchise, you know? It's like, anytime something gets remade, it's a chance. Zwei, like German for 2. Yeah, that's the name of the game, though, right? Panzer Dragoon Zwei. Been having a jolly of a time watching fan theories about Ocarina of Time remake. Oh, really? Any particularly good theories? There are relics inside. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. What brings you in, if you don't mind me asking? If it's not Panzer Dragoon Saga. Blue Point could have done it. Is this not the way? I thought I got back by way of this here. But no? I've misremembered how this is laid out. Front mission gun hazard. That's a cool recommendation. I was going to say how OG hardware sucks and emulation is the future because some YouTubers said so, but I enjoyed the talk. I've gone through a lot of trouble and money and troubleshooting and broken and malfunctioning hardware. Still happens from time to time. Also takes up a lot of space. It's a lot to manage. But that said, there's really nothing like it. It's such a vibe. Like, I like physical media. I have, like, playing with this in my hand is such a joy. It just feels, it just enhances the experience, you know? And some people get a lot out of that and some people don't. And I would say, like, if emulation, if you just care about the game, then yeah, that kind of is the future. But it really is worth the trouble for me. Yeah, kind of drop on into Discord. Oh yeah, absolutely. The fan theories? Yeah, I would love to see them. Don't forget about the power consumption. Dude, I have so many fucking wires. It's crazy. There's so much shit going all over the place, you know. But So also fire hazard, right? Add that to the mix. 360 emulation is still garbage, so not the future yet. Is that not good right now? I never looked into it. I don't think I've tried to emulate anything beyond like PS2, GameCube generation. Are we just going after her then? Sheets smell like medicine. I mean, Bluepoint really doesn't get art direction because I remember they did some of the work on the OG HD collection, just completely destroyed the final scene of Snake Eater. Yeah, I remember, like, I actually streamed those versions of the game because it's what I had available to me at the time. And yeah, a lot of people were pointing out things that are not great about those versions. I don't know, can I just leave, or? Not this way, though. YouTube doesn't lie. This is very true. Yeah. If you've seen a YouTube video that made a claim, that's the only claim, and it is correct. And if you find, like, I don't know, another YouTuber after the fact making the opposite claim, that's also true. It shouldn't work out, but it kind of still happens to work out. Where, like, they're actually, everyone's always right about everything they said, like 100%. It's the YouTube paradox. You should trust me, I'm an engineer. Yeah, are you? I've seen some of the game where, like, your character would shrink and grow. Oh, wait, sorry, I missed a couple. It's one of the few things I can at least appreciate HDMI for. It's so brain dead simple. Yeah, yeah. I think even Xbox had its own emulation issues based off of one video about SMT9. Really? Some moves would just crash the emulator? Really? Okay. That was a big reason why they stopped adding new games to their BC program. Oh, really? Honestly? Yeah, I'm an engineer. Right on. I do need to replenish this stock of stuff. And I used all of these in that last battle. I think that might do it. And I guess just use the remainder on... I'm never going to be able to afford that weapon part. I like OG hardware. My PS1 has a PSIO, and PS1 digital. I'm not familiar with those. Okay, is that an ODE or something? Or wait, no, I'm sorry. I think I misunderstood that comment. Yeah, but what is that? I have an X station in my PS1 that I put in recently. That's been really cool. I still remember when all the fake glitches for Scar and Violet came out, and it was all from emulation. My friend managed to gaslight himself into having issues despite us literally playing on launch with no issues. Really? I do want to have a few of those. A few of these. And there goes all my money. Oh, it is an ODE. Okay. It's one of the first PS1 ODEs, and PS1 Digital is the first HDMI mod for it. But it sucks. X Station is better. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't I never really looked into ODs until, like, it's been mostly over the last year that I've set up all my consoles with them. Not all of them, but I have the mode in my Dreamcast, and I have the Funrear in the Saturn, and I have the X Station in the PS1. And then I've been meaning to do the free McBoot for my PS2 and set that up. I haven't done it yet. It's just on the to-do pile. And then I've got EverDrives for most of the other consoles I've got. Maybe I can just, let's see, we like discovered that she's gone. So maybe I can just leave. I've been thinking about tracking down a Dreamcast so I can play Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Yeah, that's the game you'd play? I don't think I ever played that. No, wait. Maybe. Is that the same one? I want to say there was like the Gauntlet that was like, it was the 3D one that was out on like the N64 and PlayStation and Dreamcast. But then was there one after that? Is that Dark Legacy? Maybe there's more I gotta do. There must be. Here at the Seeker's Stronghold. Underground Ruins of Uru. Gauntlet, I'm thinking of Gauntlet Legends. Okay, so I played Legends. I never played Dark Legacy. Is it a good time? Mode for the Dreamcast, that's an odd choice. People usually go for the Chinese GDEMU clones. Yeah, I learned after the fact that I didn't make a good choice with that one. I honestly didn't know what to do with the Dreamcast. I was looking around and I found that one. Oh, and this just goes here. I have, like, I don't know the source of the issue. Like, it's not playing certain games. I don't know why. I think it was like anything that was a CHD file was not working. I need to figure out what's going on there. I guess we got to go back in here. Even I was thinking about just grabbing one of those pre-modded Dreamcasts off AliExpress recently. Oh, really? Oh, they have those? What do those go for? They make those? Yeah, I'm not familiar with these either. Yeah, so the Dreamcast is basically just an arcade port. Yeah, they have the, what's it called? The Naomi? Is that right? That's why you could get all those kind of perfect arcade ports at the time. Oh, I needed to talk to you. Okay. They do? I have absolutely no idea how decent they are. Hmm.
今資料庫を調べてるところだ。昔の記録に手がかりがあるかもしれない。彼女も9世紀の産物だからな。アゼル、どうして？彼女は塔を開く唯一の鍵だ。そして俺たちが塔に行きたがってたのを知ってた。彼女にとってあそこはクレーメンが死んだ場所だよ。そいつは分かってるんだが、ちょっとばかり話を急ぎすぎたな。とにかく僕はアゼルを探してみる。ああ、お前に任せるよ。
Now I guess I can go. The echo in here is crazy. That is... No, that was right. Okay, so how you doing? Welcome in. The echo? The world almost gives me Dark Cloud vibes. Oh, really? Aren't those 300? Is that what they go for? The water textures in this game really tickle my brain, but not always in a good way. Yeah, there are some very, some of the flashing in this game, too. Like, it's intense. No? I guess there's something else I gotta do. Unless, I don't know. Yeah. I'd rather just buy one and do the mod myself. Pretty sure it's just 4 screws and a ribbon cable. I want to say it was like 170 Canadian before the anniversary coupon recently. Oh, really? Okay. Not a ribbon cable, you just plop it. Yeah. HDMI mod is the one I need to send off for. Easy. That easy. I can pet you again. I think he's happy. Finally. Alright, I guess I keep leaving the stronghold because I keep thinking like maybe I triggered being able to go after Azel, but I guess that's not the case. Going back in. Also, maybe I should check in at the caravan? I don't know. Or wait, was I just supposed to wait until nightfall? Is that what's going on? Well, I guess it was, huh? It's night now. Because sometimes, yeah, you gotta be surreptitious. Alright. Round 3. Also, the other games I want to check out on the Dreamcast, like Resident Evil 2 Classic, Nemesis, OG Veronica, because the VMU is such a cool thing. It's awesome. I actually just played through Code Veronica recently on stream on the Dreamcast. I had it as a kid, but I had not played that version of it in a very long time. And it's awesome. And you can look down and see your health on the VMU, which it's not always like. I didn't find I used it a lot, but it's so cool that it's there. And sometimes it is helpful. I feel like we almost got that back with companion apps. It's really neat. One of the things that was cool about it that I never used because I don't really play sports games, but when NFL 2K came out, I know like there was a function where if you're playing like local multiplayer, right? You're looking at the same screen, so your opponent can see you choose your plays, but you could like take out the VMU and choose your play on the VMU and put it back in to keep it secret. And I thought that was pretty neat. And then what I really used it for, I fucked up in Seaman. I did a playthrough of Seaman, and I ran out of food, but I started another Seaman family on a different VMU, and I traded all their food over and left them to die. And that saved my Seaman. So that was also really neat. I'm so glad the second screen experience is dead. Health and ammo, games like Skies definitely took it higher with like the trackers. Alright, that's the merchant. I loved it. I love being able to send out ships in AC Black Flag. Is that how that worked? I've never played that game. Maybe I need to talk to you. Lots of old books. Maybe we just need to do some reading. It is Zadok, the compiler. But yeah, you're just gonna tell me lore? I've learned it all already. Until they removed it. Thanks for the Seamans. Thanks for the Seamans. I'm just finishing converting directed ripped tracks from the Vampire Knight to a functional MP3 OST. Hell yeah. Better go get her. I'm trying to. Yeah, you can manage your ships from an app. I think even Brotherhood had one. Yeah. You didn't have to do it that way, though, did you? Could you just do it all within the game? Because honestly, I think I would personally hate that. But I think that's cool. But I probably wouldn't want to do it that way. The hit rail shooter on the PS2? Not at all. Yeah, love that game so much. Yeah? I realized I wouldn't have a good time trying to edit the parody without having the OST ready. I just realized I've been thinking about the wrong game as you've been talking about this. What? I don't know. This is the Namco GunCon game. Yeah? Vampire Knight? Now I'm with you. I thought I was with you, but now I'm actually with you. Boy, I was jamming that OST so fucking good. It was just nice being at work or school and just sending out ships to do tasks and get extra coin. That's cool, yeah. I don't know, like I talked to you both, but did I exhaust the dialogue options?
彼女が姿を消すとセストレンに至る唯一の鍵だというのに全滅しなかったのがせめてもの救いです。あなたとドラゴンに助けられましたね。まさか彼女が姿を消すとは。
Alright, so that's all you were gonna say. That's that. It does feel like the closest we got to the VMU's revival was some of the more interesting stuff Wii U games were trying to do. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, I want to say it's like one of those, it's like a very much like a time and place thing. Like at the time, it was just such a cool novelty. I was all about it, but now, like, I don't know, would I really be interested in seeing something like it? Not really. It would actually, I don't know that I would even engage with it. But it was so cool when that thing came out. Even just like looking down, like, hey, it's my character in Soul Calibur that I'm playing as. And like, look, Killick is like swinging his staff on my controller. That's so cool.
これからどうする？行く当てはあるのか？
あるわけないだろ。ゾアから出たことなかったんだぜ俺は。
だったらシーカーの仲間になったら。
あのガッシュってやつに頼まれたのか？俺を説得しろって。
そうじゃないよ。ただ。
どっちにしてもお断りだね。それはお前はいいさ。ドラゴンがいるんだからな。でも俺は普通の人間だぜ。9世紀の力を相手に戦うなんてそんなことできるわけないだろう。
誰だって9世紀の力と戦ってるんだ。セストレンの作り出したこの世界と。それにシーカーだってあんたと同じだよ。みんな居場所を奪われた人たちなんだ。
なあエイジ、お前俺のことを極潰しだと思うか？
いや、そんなことないよ。あんたの技術には助けられたからね。ここの人たちだってきっと認めてくれるさ。
うん。そうだったらいいんだけどな。
Talking about the anime? No, we're not talking about Vampire Knight. But yeah, the light gun game is the one I'm currently working on a parody for. Okay, the whole time you've been talking about this parody that you're working on, I was just like visualizing the wrong game. But now I'm with you. I'm excited to see this end product. Hey, we're not talking about the hit 2004 manga series with its sequel, Manga Memories? I'm gonna set my mitochondria on fire. Would you say that's a powerhouse fire? No, stop. I'm not gonna say. I've already said too much. Abandon the terrible joke. It's too bad even for me. It's too bad even for me. And I have no depth, like no depths I won't descend to. Yeah, I did it. I stopped saying it. I just stopped. I stopped. I didn't go through with it. A recent example of a second screen working well, I think, was the Pip-Boy app for Fallout 4. That was pretty neat. Oh yeah, what did it do? I haven't played that game.
外がこんなに物騒だったとはな。
That seems like a cool idea, though. Have an app for your Pip-Boy? Get a job. Maybe I should just stop streaming and just do that. I was doing my job before I started playing this video game here this evening. You're saying I should just stick to that. I don't know. Every time I do this, I find someone else to talk to, like, okay, I can probably move on now. I probably triggered the thing, and then I leave, and then it's not the case, and then I have to just come back in. Let's talk to the quester.
ご覧の通りさ。連中もやるもんだね。
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
感づいちまったのかもしれないね。私たちがなんであの子を守ったのか。
Oh, you know what else? This gives me like human Citadel vibes from Soul Reaver. Oh, yeah? I only played a little bit of Soul Reaver, so I don't know that location. It's this area, like, what I think about sometimes is the secret base of, what are they called? Is it the Awakened in Omicron the Nomad Soul? They have like a similar, like, the Resistance has this base in a very similar, like, kind of cozy cavern, like a similar color palette. All right, let's see if that did it. I talked to several people that I didn't talk to before. Was it enough? Whoa, you can't just casually drop Nomad Soul in 2026. It wasn't casual. That was not a casual drop. So it's okay. I don't know. Should I check out the caravan? A very deliberate and painful drop, to be certain. I considered it. It was thoughtful and intentional to make a reference to that video game. It was also a sign of great restraint because I've had that takeaway for many hours now, actually. We've been in the Seeker Stronghold for quite a while. And every time I've gone in there, I've thought about it on some level. And I've not said a word, I don't think. If I said a word last time, well, I forgot. And I'm sorry. But other than being a neat novelty, it doesn't do much on its own. Oh, it just allowed you to use your phone to control the Pip-Boy. Optimally, it was meant to pair with the pre-order bonus of a model Pip-Boy, where you can slot your phone into the screen area, so you can realistically use it on your wrist. That's pretty neat. That was pretty casual, because I don't think anyone here knows about the game with David Bowie on music and his playable wife. They actually all, my community as well, acquainted with Omicron the Nomad Soul. They know the game well. And they know it took me a full 2 years of streaming to finally complete it, little by little. We savored it like we've never savored any other game, ever. We immersed ourselves in that David Cage experience over 2 very long, laborious years. And we lived to tell the tale. And I believe you mean David Bowie's plural? David Bowie's plural. Plays multiple characters in the video game. Which, that should be enough to sell you on the experience, you know? I don't know. Are we going back to the stronghold? Maybe I should go to my camp now. Yeah, ads. I'm going to take a quick break while they're rolling. David... Yeah. What's the pronunciation on that? Not a big David Bowie guy? Oh, really? but that probably wouldn't do much for you. But it did a lot for me. I like him pretty good. Do you think the game map is on the back of a turtle? Do you mean the overworld here? Like, is this all on a massive, like the back of a massive turtle? I like this idea. We turtles all the way down. I know Pretty really well. Oh, I know Pretty really like him as Grath for some weird thing. Yeah, I want to believe that now. Let's say yes. I haven't been told by the game that that's not the case. Let's believe it's the world that we're in. I'm going to take a break while the ads are here. I'll be right back. Oh, Jareth. The Goblin King from Labyrinth. Sorry, the spelling threw me. Yeah, Jareth? Oh, I'm with you. You remind me of the Babe. Yeah, that was actually how I became a fan of David Bowie. Because that was like a pivotal childhood movie for me. Yeah, so I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I don't know. I guess we're going back to the stronghold. I went on YouTube because something felt wrong. Oh, what felt wrong? Your audio is doubling? Oh, really? Wait, Outcast, is that what you were talking about? When you said echo? Yeah? Has it been doing that the whole time? Oh, legit? I thought it's been there for a while. I thought that was the game. I thought it was a game thing. I didn't know this was happening. For multiple streams? Oh, really? Have you been telling me about this? How long? Your stream and VOD track are the same. This may result in unexpected audio behavior. Go to global settings to change. This is... Oh, you didn't notice? As soon as I checked a video, I was like, oh, they're not supposed to sound like that. Just sound a bit dreamy and ethereal to me. So I started doing all of my streams on VHS. It wasn't enough to just, you know, film random things around Japan. I need more VHS. Right, exactly. You know what probably happened? Does this mean the game audio is really good or really bad? Let's find out. So what should I do here? Let's see. I think probably after... I think I reset it in the wrong way after the art stream, probably, right? Maybe that's what I did. I accidentally put things back on the same track instead of separately. So, 1 second. Let me know if anything goes awry. Is it still doing it? You were into it? It seems like I can't change this right now. Is it because I'm currently live? Talk to another NPC? Okay.
言っちまったよ、あの子は。人死にが出たの気にしたのかね。
Still happening? It's not me, it's just the game. Okay. Interesting. How about now?
この里ももう終わりだね。言っちまったよ、あの子。
Fixed?
人死にが出たの気にしたのかね。
Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for putting it up, putting up with it for... I'm assuming that's when it happened. That's the last time I changed any audio settings. When did I do that art piece? It's been over a week. It had like, it was doing, like everything was encoding to the same track for the stream and then also for the VOD. And then I think it was doubling something. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, very weird. But thank you. The vibes are dead. I mean, do you want to reinitiate the vibes? Also, what did you say?
この
This village was hit pretty hard. Honestly, do you want it back? My neurons were low-key disturbed. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. When I think in the battle between, like, vibes are cool, ethereal, and neurons disturbed, I have to respect the neurons in that situation. Yeah, just because I fuck with it hard doesn't mean you should. Honestly, I mean, I also don't know, like, how is your perception these days, Anime Freak? Because, like, the things you are subjected to on your own stream, the chaos, the insanity that you are constantly barraged with by your community, that might have some eventual adverse effects. Sounds like a cool channel point redeem. Initiate the vibes. I do like that. I don't know. What are we doing? Where are we going? Will you talk to me again? Where is she? I thought you were saying that she went to that Cestrin. But then I go to the map, I can't get there. Yeah, neuron damage is bad, though. This is true. But yeah, that's what I meant by the echo earlier. Yeah, so I didn't know what you meant. You tried to tell me. I just assumed it was because you were in, like, a cavern of kind. Yeah, that's a good assumption. Thanks for trying to let me know. Oh! Oh, back here? I haven't wandered back here. Or have I? Or maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. There are relics inside. I'm gonna just boot this game to listen to it on my CRT shitty mono speaker to relive the moment. Doors locked? You're kidding. I can't remember where anything goes. I feel like I've been through all these doors. I just talked to you, you're the quester. Look around. I'm looking. You better believe I'm looking. That goes over here. But there was nothing in here, right? Is it? Is it back in that Uru? There's like that one area that I never went. There was a door I didn't go through, right? Or did I? here? It's not the same. I don't think this is right either. I feel like I've been through here. There is that one area. Okay, wait. Maybe it is. That'd be over down this lift. Where was that? Yeah, I have to give up the dragon here.
ここから先は一人で。お前は先に出口で待っててくれ。
I can't go back up. Man. Well, alright. Guess we're going down. I wonder if I can just destroy these things now. Mostly. Mostly worked out. Like, doing it the way to avoid damage. That's the whole thing. And it's minimal now. Ooh, Banger Retract this. It's really good. I like that one a lot. Yeah. As well as this one currently playing. I love this dungeon music. Like, there's this kind of like jangly percussion in there. Kind of metallic, you know? It's light, but it reminds me, there's like one track in, I think it's the original Donkey Kong Country. It might be two. And I've been trying to, like, every time I hear it, I think about that. I don't know if it's like on one of the factory levels or something, but it's reminding me of like some of the instrumentation, one of the similar kind of percussive instruments on that track, and it just makes me happy. It's real good. Have you done any reading yet? Oh, for a monster? I haven't. Have you? And I have not read any Crescent City either. I've done nothing. In my defense, I'm back to work. I only taught a couple classes today, but I've been like prepping for a new school year to begin. So, busy reading simplistic level texts. But man, I can't talk about Monster, but I can tell you a tale about the Zimzam Man. Oh, do you want to hear about the Zimzam Man? It's a great story. Yeah. It really... You called me on my bluff. I wasn't prepared for a yes. It's... It's kind of a non-story. That is a real book. It's for kindergartners. It's basically for, like, practicing decoding with a bunch of nonsense words, but that are CVC words. So, consonant, vowel, consonant. So, like, it's good to give them a lot of, like, fluency with, like, not anything that they're going to be able to sight read that's, like, memorized at that point. So, like, encountering unfamiliar words, but practicing the skill of decoding, right? So, it's like one of those. It's like the Zimzam Man zipped and zapped and biffed and boffed and, you know, like that kind of shit. Almost like Dr. Seussian. He basically just, like, runs around and zaps things with electricity out of his fingers, and then he sees this creature in a tree. It's like a moth or something like that. It's like, oh, it's all nonsense. It looks like a rug, like Muppet thing. And I don't even remember. Does anything of consequence happen? Does he wear a hat? Let me see if I can find it. Hold. I gotcha. I was ready for a real story. All right, I will read you the. Y'all don't mind? Take a story break. I wish the DKC soundtrack didn't get you sent to SoundCloud rapper DMCA jail. No. Yeah, I'm with you. It's very strict. It's a bummer. I did find it out the hard way too. Early on, I thought that would be some nice Be Right Back music. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, it was an awe situation. Hey, Juice, what's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Thank you for the that was good. That got me in my turn. Well done. All right. Camera 2. There's the Zimzam man. I could show you here too, but it's harder for me to like see what you're seeing. That's the Zimzam man. Uh-oh. Good morning. How are you? Turn the vibes back on, streamer. Zimzam, zigzag, zax. See the Zimzam man play jazz on his sax. Zimzam, zigzag, zug. See the Zimzam man zigzag on the rug. I'm covering. I'm not very good at this right now. Okay. Oh, he's real jazzy. Zimzam, zigzag, zag. See the Zimzam man zip nuts in a zip bag. None of this. I retained none of the things that he does. I couldn't remember this story. Whatever you did to fix the audio, you must have accidentally muted your sound alerts. Reinitiate vibes. Alright, it looks like I have some sorting out to do. Vibes reinitiated, maybe? Bring back the farts.
Any animal crackers?
You're not hearing them? Wait a second. He did what now? The Zimzam man or me? He zipped nuts in a zip bag.
2 points!
We're back. Zimzam, zigzag, zan. See the Zimzam man put yams in a pan.
Hey!
Hey. Look at those yams in that pan. Zimzag. No, I'm sorry. I fucked up. Send me back to kindergarten. Zimzam, zog, zag, zig. See the Zimzam man zap a fig. This is the scene I was thinking about that I couldn't quite recall. The fuck? Cooks yams in a pan. Iconic. Who does he think he is? Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. He is the definition of audacity, the Zimzam man. Zimzam, zigzag, zan. The Zimzam man went buzz as he ran. Do you remember when the zigzag man zagged the Zim? It's not the zigzag man. Anime Freak, are you not even paying attention? It's the Zimzam man. The Zimzam man. Not the zigzag man. I think you're failing my class. Zimzam, zigzag zun. See the Zimzam man put fuzz on a bun. Did you secretly create the Zimzam man? I did not. I could never create something this good. You've seen my writing. You read my fanfic. You know what I'm capable of, and it's not this. Sorry, I was rolling these zigzags. The Zimzam man hops over the fuzz mop. Zim, zam, zigzag, zop. This is where the man will stop. This is the creature I was thinking of. This little fucking Muppet thing. I don't even know what that is. Well, yes I do. It's the fuzz mop. And that's the end of the story. Do you see why I couldn't recall anything about it? Did he die? I can't believe that's how it ended. That's way too dark. I'm not willing to accept that, no. I have to believe he's coming back. Someday in a sequel. I gotta believe. Now you owe me death. That was awesome. It's a good question to ask. Thankfully, none of the children asked me that. So, I didn't have to deal with that conversation today. I do remember, like, when I first started teaching, though, like, all the kids got on this kick where, like, every time we'd read a story about something, like, we would do the KWL charts. So with, like, younger kids, when they're still just kind of, like, learning how to interact with the text, we would, like, start out reading sessions with, like, what do you know? The K. What do you want to know? The W. And then after we read it together, what did you learn? The L. And, like, one time we were reading about, I don't know, the one I remember is Susan B. Anthony. And, like, one kid was like, I said, what do you want to know about Susan B. Anthony? Did she die? Okay, yeah, did Susan B. Anthony already pass away? Like, when was she born, and is she still around today? That's a great question to ask. Let's see if we learn that in the text today. And, like, another kid raises their hand, like, did she die in October? Okay, yeah, like, asking, like, looking for further information about if she did pass away, when she passed away, what time, and maybe it was October. Let's write it on the chart. It just kept going. It's like, okay, I think we've covered, like, the death of Susan B. Anthony. Is there anything else that we want to know? It's very specific. And the follow-up to that one was, like, this one kid was like, does she like raisins? And I look at his face like, okay, now you're just, like, fucking around. Like, y'all are getting silly. But I looked and he's, like, so earnest and just, like, honest, like, does she like raisins? I said, raisins? Yeah. Is there a reason you want to know that? It's like, I'm looking at the cover in her picture, and she looks like someone who likes raisins. And I looked at this, like, very, like, prim and proper portrait of Susan B. Anthony. I was like, you know what? Okay. Let's see if we learn that in the text. Yeah, I get it. Maybe. Where did she die? Yeah, it was like that. It's like it just kept going. Like, is she dead? When did she die? Where did she die? How did she die? It's like, okay, enough. Maybe we should, like, let's think about, like, maybe we should be wondering, like, why there's a book about her and why we're reading about her. Like, maybe what she did. Who did she die? Who did she die? I think I'm gonna look at a guide. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm looking or for what. Why did she die? Why? How did it burn? How did it burn? How did it burn? Did Sagata Senshiro kill her? Did the crocodile censor kill her? Thanks, bot. That's a question a 6-year-old Anime Freak would ask after having raisins in his lunchbox. I remember, like, I had to hold it together because I just looked at the portrait and just, like, was wearing, like, a very, like, kind of elaborate, you know, like the dress of the era, and the collar was very, like, stiff and formal. I was like, yeah, I could see, like, maybe seeing someone dressed like this and assuming that, like, their snack of choice is raisins. Sure. Imagine coming home after dealing with school children all day to deal with school children mentally on the internet. That's an ask your mommy and daddy question. Yeah, I'm always learning else. Yuck, raisins. Yeah? Not into raisins? Actually, I kind of like raisins. Hell, I like prunes. Giving them farts to throw at you. Nope, they smell weird. Oh, really? I don't have a sense of smell. If the smell wasn't an issue, how do you think you would feel about them? Is it possible to know, or is it just too pungent? I'd rather eat grapes. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I am with you on that one. Is there a dehydrated version of something that's preferable to the hydrated version of it? Beef jerky is probably like the strongest case you're gonna make, I would think. They do be smelling like old grapes. Isn't that pleasant? This is gonna go back up. I don't even think I'm supposed to be here. It's whatever to me, but I get why people wouldn't care for it. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely get it. Like, aside from the smell, the texture and the flavor, like everything about the experience. Dried cranberries, maybe? Yeah? You'd rather have dried cranberries than regular cranberries? Okay. That's a good one. Is there a raisin on the moon? This is probably it. It's a good one. I think I'm gonna go beef jerky for mine. But dried cranberries, those are good. I've never actually seen regular cranberries for sale, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really see those either, actually. When's the last time I saw cranberries for sale anywhere? I don't know. I've had them, but the times I've had them, it's like very... I think I could maybe count it on one hand. I don't know. How many cranberries do you think you've had in your life? More than 30? Not counting dried ones. Fresh or dried? Let's just say fresh. Yeah. Now I'm just kind of thinking about fruit in general. How many pears have I eaten in my life? I'm trying to think about like fruit that I enjoy, but like it's not a regular like fixture, you know? Like I don't really tend to buy those. But if I have one, I will happily enjoy it. I'll eat it. Pear flavor is so good, but the texture so often sucks. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. You know, the issue with me, I don't know how it is in your country, but in America, we get slop. Absolute dog shit school lunches. And anything that's not like a rectangular pizza or like a breaded chicken patty on a bun. Like if you're getting some fruit, it's like the stuff that's in the syrup from like a can or something, like in your just little plastic square on the tray. And like as a kid, we would always get those like the mixed fruit in syrup, and it just makes all the fruit awful. Just really nasty. They all have like a horrible texture, and they're just way too sweet. And the pears and the mixed fruit, I hated them so much. And like that's the only experience I had with pears for so many years of my life. And I would not eat a pear if I were presented one. It's like, no, I hate those things. And then I actually had a real pear. I finally did it. It's like, wait, these are good? Never forget ketchup is a vegetable. Alright, I'm gonna look at a guide. I don't know where Azelle is, but I don't want to look for her anymore. I am in the right place.
You want stars?
Oh.
I'll give you stars.
Hey, Sabo, what's going on? Welcome in. How was your stream? We're playing Panzer Dragoon Saga. It's having a great time. Howdy, how are you? And you're not following Sabo. Great streamer, great artist, great community member. Highly recommended. And was just streaming The Last Faith. I don't think I know that. What is it? It was okay, but the final few bosses were aggravating. Yeah? Did you finish it? I was checking the old extra luminous notes. Yeah, I was checking my map that I drew. You know. Because I located Azelle on a previous playthrough, and you know, I drew her location on the map so that future me would know where to find her easily. It's 2D Bloodborne inspired Metroidvania. Okay, got at least one of the endings. Nice, congrats. That sounds cool. How are the Bloodborne vibes? I'm just wandering around this dungeon, looking for somebody in all the wrong places. It's very Bloodborne. I do like the sound of that. How far are you with Panzer Dragoon Saga? This is disc 4. So, getting there. I don't know exactly how much is left, though. And the pace I go through some of these dungeons, I don't know, maybe another stream, maybe tomorrow, maybe 2 more. I'm not really sure. But I'm in no rush. I really love the game. It's been so much fun. Yeah, this is the final disc. It's not too long of a game. I'm just really taking my time. But yeah, it's fairly linear. And it's also fully voice acted. And it's very beautiful, as you're seeing, and there's a lot of cinematics, so, you know. All that is also taking up space on the disc. You're planning on playing it one day? Oh, you should. It's a great time. Yeah, fully voice acted. It's really, really impressive for the time. And yeah, they never re-recorded the dialogue in English. It's just in Japanese. And I guess the assumption is wasn't worth the time and money investment, I guess? I can kind of see that. It makes sense for this level of production in Japan, where like the Saturn was doing well, but not so much for, you know, I wonder if it's... We ain't got that kind of money. We ain't got English VA money. We're too busy about to launch the Dreamcast a year later. Wait a second. Is the Japanese release of this game also 1990? Like, I think I looked this up. January 29th, 1998. And yeah, the Dreamcast came out in Japan November 27th, 1998. It's just 10 months away. What actually was the signature game of the Saturn? I've hardly ever heard of it before your streams, to be honest. Oh, really? Honestly, this game comes up a lot as like one of the reasons to have a Saturn, but I'm trying to think of like games that are kind of synonymous with the console. Nights to Dreams. I guess like Virtua Cop, Virtua Fighter, House of the Dead, maybe. Virtua Fighter 1 and 2 and Daytona. Yeah, right, Daytona for sure. Bug. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Bug. Clockwork Knight. Where is she? Where is she?
Why'd you do that?
I didn't do anything. I've done nothing for an hour. Done absolutely nothing. Accomplished nothing. Unreal. Yeah, whenever I read about Saturn, Saga came up a lot. Yeah. Yeah, and for good reason. Yeah, like my personal Saturn list would be a little bit different than like what I think the console is kind of associated with. I would now say this game for sure. Police Knots. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh. Can you read a Zim Zam Man? Meg, I already read you the Zim Zam Man. Again? You don't want a different story? Do you want to, like, it's kind of late for you, right? Or no, is it early? No, it's early. What? It's East Coast. Never mind. I was going to say, do you want a bedtime story? Do you want a wake-up story? Does everyone, who likes to have, like, a morning story? Maybe it's over here. Saturn Bomberman 2 for the multiplayer? Oh, yeah, okay. I haven't had the joy of Saturn Bomberman multiplayer. But it seems like a blast. It is bedtime for you? Okay. Was that not an inadequate bedtime story? What else do I have? We could read The Swiss Fun Run. Bob and Nell. Are you a quitter? None of these are very good candidates. Jill and Bill. I think he just wants to read a story. Fran goes to the prom. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. It's about a frog, too. The Tot in the Pot. I don't want to read this. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this book. I won't read you Tot in the Pot. I shouldn't have even shown you it. It's not an option. And I can hop. So just think on that. I'm a quitter indeed. Yeah, me too. I'll make a channel points for it. Frogs, I'm in. You want the Tot in the Pot? I'm not reading that. I hate that book. And I have to read it so often. Because, like, with like that's one of the earliest leveled texts, and at that age, like you're hitting some of the same books like all the time. And I have a lot of, I don't know if I want to go that way. I think I want to go the other way. I have a lot of kids in that age bracket. Like oh no! Oh my god! I can't do it. I can't do it. So yeah, I feel like I teach that book all the time. Wait, is this right? Oh, wait a second. This is new. Wait, maybe I did something correct. Against all of my struggles to go in the right direction. Just dragging myself kicking and screaming. Maybe not though, actually. This is going down. Okay. Let's do the prom one. Am I actually gonna read it? Do you actually want me to read it to you? Let's make it a challenge. If I don't find a Zell in what is a fair time? What is a fair time to say? If I don't find her by this point, I have to read you Fran Goes to the Prom. I think I gotta go right back up. Oh, sorry, I missed one. I don't know if I caught this. I reversed engineered the netlink so we can play online for Saturn Bomberman. Really? Did that have online functionality? The Saturn, did that have? Because like, sometimes I'll find like I'm not familiar with these things, and I'll just like find like the Sega Genesis or like the Super Nintendo modem or like some Japan only like satellite service or something. Like, whoa, this actually, they were messing around with this? That's crazy. I had no idea. Let me check my notes again. I wrote down exactly where she was, and it was B2F North. B2F North. Oh, wait a second. I know where that is. Oh my god. How do I get back over there? If I recall correctly, there was a Netlink edition of Bomberman. No kidding. On the Saturn, huh? That's super cool. How did it, was there a peripheral? Do you know? Like, how did it connect? But yeah, I guess that shouldn't surprise me if there were some services like that for like the Super Nintendo. Here, is it just straight across? It had a modem add-on? Wow. I don't know if I learned about this and forgot about it. That's really cool. Do you know what games were? There she is. What's that? A Zell! Oh my god. Oh my god. We found her. That means I don't have to read Fran Goes to the Prom. Well, sorry. That's the rule. That was the deal. Chomp. Found it. The North American version also supports the Sega Netlink for up to 4-player online via 2 players per console. That is so sick. Whoa. That's really cool. That would be a blast. I would love that. I'm trying to think like what other games could have made use of that technology. Excellent. The Saturn has 3 different modems. We just went right back to camp? We did.
落ち着いた。
ええ。ごめんなさい。心配かけて。
君はあそこで生まれたんだね。
Daytona. Oh, okay.
そう思っていた。でも違ったの。
え？
生まれたんじゃない。ただ作られただけ。
戻ろう、ハゼル。私たちだって悪いようにはしやしないさ。
Duke Nukem 3D? Shadow of the Tusk? Bomberman Decathlete? Virtual On? Worldwide Soccer 98? Puyo Puyo? Virtual Fighter Remix? Whoa, Virtual On? What is Shadow of the Tusk? Deck building SRPG from Hudson. Japan only. Looks cool though. Wow, that's really neat. Oh, we legit ignited the vibes. Oh, really? Is it too much in this campsite? Sorry. You know what, actually, I think I misunderstood what the issue is here. Why is that happening? You'll figure it out by next stream, right? I can turn it back off. It looks like the game audio. Why is that? It's coming through. As desktop audio? That's never been the case before. It's always been isolated to the Elgato in the scene, and now it's coming in, which I usually just have desktop audio for picking up, like, the sound alerts. So now I see why it was turning everything off. Weird. I feel like in the past, that didn't bring in the Elgato audio input. I do. Yeah,
What's that, Mr. Bug?
that's what's
Timmy's
throwing me.
trapped down
Like,
a well?
I had that, like, desktop audio, like I had the Elgato separate from that. It was just like everything else. You have them all in one source? Not for the games, but everything aside from the game, yes. Is that ridiculous? We need to talk. How many should I have? How many? What else should I have? What would I subdivide it into? There's like the sound drops, and then I don't know. Let's talk about the tower. We'll enslave the world.
そんなことがわかるのか。
一度同調すると伝わってくるの。知りたくなくても。
ここから塔を止められないのか。
ダメ。直に接続
By
し
each
ない。
sound source thing?
わかってるよ。
It is kind of funny that I am like so particular. I've worked so hard to make sure, you know, the methods by which I play the games, what I seek to capture from them in the most beautiful way possible. Put a lot of time and energy and money into that. When it comes to the actual like stream setup, I don't give a shit. I don't know. It's just one source. The less I have to mess with this, the better. I have sound source for sound alerts, trigger fire, Twitch alerts, etc., etc. Well, I guess that's kind of what I mean. It's like the only stuff I play outside of the game are the sound alerts, and they all come through sound alerts. I guess the Twitch alerts as well, but I just, you know, it's like, okay, it's kind of the same thing. So yeah, I just had that. I had like the source for picking up that stuff, and then I had the, like, any games independent of that. But now it's picking up the Elgato. What did I change? Don't you love the technical aspects that come with streaming? I look at all the cool stuff that you do on your stream, like, oh, I would like to learn how to do that. And then I think about it, like, but then I would have to learn how to do it. I don't know. Seems like a kind of involved. What did I fuck up? I've had a Switch 2 for a week. Still haven't taken it out of the box. You know what? I kind of understand this. I've played mine very little. I'm here playing the Sega Saturn. I could be playing that thing. What do you think you're going to play when you finally do? You think I know how any of my shit works? Clank on things till they work. Join us. Yeah, I'll have to figure this out. I'm sorry, but I can toggle the vibes back off. Let's turn the vibes back off. I don't want to bother you. I was just, you know, I was getting some complaints. People weren't hearing their own flatulence, you know.
セストレンって遺跡のことを知らないか。
名前くらいなら入力されてるわ。でも詳しいことはわからない。私の役目は塔の制御だけだったから。
Y'all didn't hear that? Like, I heard that. You didn't hear that? No? Wait, maybe I do know the issue. Hold on. No, I don't. Did you hear that? Do you hear this fart? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? No. Oh, wait. How about now? Do we have farts and no vibes? No farts? Damn. The vibes are kill. Which way, Tommy? Which way? I toggled something on or off, and I don't know which one. I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's no use. I have one Switch 2 game that was multiplat anyway. Daemon X Machina, Titanic Scion. How is that? I'm not familiar with that game, but I've kind of seen it here and there. I've sent. Thank you. I will take a look at that. Maybe I'll play the Pragmata demo. Is that coming to Switch 2? Factorio mod getting boring. What is that mod for? Otherwise, I spent a good chunk of Easter trying to get some of the Gunpla backlog down? Okay, nice. How'd that go? Is it headphone channel only? I thought... That's what I thought I had discovered. Like, oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is this... How are you enjoying my troubleshooting stream? Is this good? Is this good content? Is that good content? Did you hear that? Riveting. Nothing? It is, okay. Pricey amiibo. Yeah, just Factorio story mission mod. That's what I thought I just did. I thought I changed the sound alerts. Oh, yeah. That was not checked. That should have been checked?
Why me?
Is it back? He's back?
It's no use!
Boom. Thank you. How did that happen? Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. So vibes fixed, right? We don't have the echo. No, I don't know if I should say fixed. For some of you, this is a negative development in terms of vibes. Some of you, it's a positive, you know. But no echo, but we do have sound drops, yes? Checking that shit separated from the desktop audio. Yeah, thank you. It was just that. I was wondering why, because I'm making all these changes and it's not taking effect. And then poke around with that thing I sent you to help. Yeah, thank you. I will. I need to do some work here, for sure. I've kind of just like everything's sort of, you know, I threw it together 3 years ago, and just sort of like it's enough to get by, and we're still running off of that. This is a travesty. Can't believe we had Vibes and Bubsy taken from us. Well, we got the Bubsy back, right? Okay, thank you so much. Yeah. Are you doing that for me? Okay, are we moving on? Time to label every audio track for each source. Or what if I just made one source sound for ease of use, you know? Mic, sound, game, sound, sound up, sound. Are we watching are we listening to something together? Maybe a clip? Are we playing a nice clip? Sound. You have probably 200? Really? Okay. Maybe there's somewhere between the two of us that I'm willing to... I'll go a little bit in your direction, but maybe not that far. 200? That plugin I sent would allow you to be able to make each app its own sound source, so you could listen to Chrome or other things quietly to yourself. I would love to do that. Yeah. And then, you know, it's like, I've thought about it, like, there's probably just like 30 seconds of looking and then 2 minutes of tinkering. I would find the answer. And it's always just like, yeah, I just don't do it, you know. I have it set up so I don't get DMCA'd. This is what, like, this why this whole thing happened. Like, I changed a couple settings when I did my art stream so that we could listen to music, and it wouldn't get thrown onto the VOD, and then I wouldn't get the muted VOD, and you know the. I mean, I don't know. Everything, like, whenever I've had licensed music, I've never gotten like a strike. They just muted the VOD. But anyway, just to avoid all that, and I guess whenever I changed everything back, I fucked up. Did something wrong. And so this is the aftermath of that. For example, sometimes I use Firefox to play music so I can mess with audio tracks to mute off VOD audio. Seems like the way to do it. Alright, I got some work to do. Will it be fixed tomorrow? That's a good question.
本当はそれが普通なの。でも私は規格外のドローンだから。
規格外？
そう。塔と同調するための特別性。だから物を思う力が強すぎる。
僕は今の方が普通だと思うけどな。
You know, it's kind of like we had a lunacy connection earlier. We have another one.
違うの。
Like you can listen to the thoughts of the tower. You can communicate. Almost like this is the city of moons, where all the buildings were made out of people. That tower's just made out of people. Go get them, champ. You sent me screen caps? Thank you so much. So you can at least see what it looks like on OBS's side. Yeah, I'm sure you have a Streamlabs version. That is what I'm doing. And thank you.
どうやって同調してるの？
同調って何と？
あなたのドラゴンと。
僕にはそんなことできないよ。普通に乗ってるだけさ。
でもあなたは普通の人間と違う感じがする。力が目覚めたからわかるの。
We're gonna wait until morning so I can pet my dragon. He's happy. I don't think I know. We're still not going? Maybe I need to go back to the stronghold. Okay. And let them know that she's okay. That does make sense.
Warida. 廃棄して次の居場所を探す。一緒に来ないか。
トウはセストレンはどうするんだ。
この少ない戦力じゃとても勝ち目などない。セストレンを倒す以前に俺はこの里の人間を守らなきゃならない。生き延びさえすればまた戦える時が来る。20年30年いやもっと後になるかもしれんがな。
僕はもう一度塔に行く。ドラゴンもそれを望んでるし、 僕が塔へ行けば構成生物を引きつけられる。ガッシュたちはその間に逃げてくれ。あとは僕が。
だがどうやって？アゼルはまだ。
私も行くわ。私が行って彼とドラゴンをセストレンに送ります。だけど勘違いしないで。
The random English don't do it. Hey, Trouble 6, welcome in. How are ya?
それが旧世紀に与えられた役目だからじゃないわ。
You a fan of this game?
あの人の言っていたこと、この人たちの言っていること、どちらが正しいのかはわからない。だからエッジ
How about the etchy though?
言って確かめてほしいの。
The captions say edge, you know, but I know what I heard.
セストレンに何があるのかを。
I know what I heard. Etchy.
すまん。俺たちが最初にあった警告があっただろう。覚えてるか？ああ。帰ってきたらあそこで再会しよう。いいか？約束だからな。
Two guys who just don't know how to high five. Just trying to work through it. What? Was that a handshake? No. I don't know what that was, but it was not a handshake. Were they playing Yahtzee? I think they were playing rock, paper, scissors, and they both chose paper. Yeah? Fuck. God damn you. Rock, paper, scissors. But only throwing paper. As usual, we have the same brain, which I really appreciate. Get out of mine. I see what you did now. You sent me these things like, oh, look, I'm going to help you with your streaming software. You obviously don't know what you're doing. That was just like a Trojan horse. You got in here. You got in. And now you're just rooting around, and whatever you find, you're putting it into my chat. Good news, you missed the fart crisis. Oh, did I? Oh, I missed the silent shelf. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Welcome back. Did you have a good sleep? I feel like you've initiated the fart crisis. I think we had a reprieve from the fart crisis, actually, is the way I look at the situation. A nice, peaceful reprieve from the constant inundation of flatulence. Now it's back. Also, are these really loud? Did that change? Are y'all getting like full blasted by those? Because like, yeah, I did change some settings. Are those really loud? And am I going to fix them for you? This is the follow-up question. Do we think that your behavior collectively has earned that fix? Or have the uppins come? Handful of Goo is such a crazy name. And take it up with a certain Saint Sealcamp is all I can say about that. Direct you to the manufacturer, the artiste.
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
Hell out of the jump scares. Good question to ask. Brule has gotten me. It's not a normal occurrence, but it can happen, depending on the time.
それはできない。どうして？あなたが思っているほどドラゴンは融通の利く生き物じゃないのよ。ただの乗り手ではなく、何か重要な目的のためにあえてあなたを選んだの。このドラゴンはあなたのためだけに。
Okay.
だからあなたが死ねば、
Yeah.
ドラゴンの目的を失って機能解除される。
Adequate volume.
でも私は大丈夫。今はエッジ、あなたを信じているから。
You believe in Etchi? Yeah. Is that kind of a pretentious thing to say? You know? But the dragon, he's a rescue. You know. Some people say, like, I chose my dragon, but I feel like he actually kind of chose me. I think he saved me. Tower time. Hey, fight, what's going on? It might not be. As I entered here, like, am I going into this tower at 11:30 p.m.? I mean, I am. I have. Here I am. Am I continuing at 11:30 p.m.? I wasted a lot of time doing nothing tonight. I felt like I should do something. Good morning. I don't know if I'm ready. Yeah, I don't know. I can't go further. I love wasting time. Me too.
あのローターパイルを止めるスイッチがあるかもしれない。ゲートは私が開けてみる。行きましょう、エッジ。
Do you like killing time or wasting time? What do you prefer? Or even, I don't know, squandering it a bit? I like killing floors. Okay. That one is pretty loud, yeah? Yeah, which one? Yeah, all of them? I think you woke my neighbor. Oh, I'm sorry. Which one? What was too loud? Sonic? Sonic was pretty loud, wasn't it? It's a little better, maybe? Taking back. Oh, you like taking back time? I lowered the volume for mouthwash. That's to be expected. I just realized, is there a save point at the bottom of this shaft? Well, we can't go down there. So if there is, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at these things before when I was in this dungeon last time. You know what? There might be one at the top, actually. And there is not. So is it just this one? I guess it is. Okay. Because I remembered like going through some of these shafts before, and there was like multiple floors of these. Wow. Tower 15th floor west.
んなさい。ガーディアンの起動システムと同調してて、私だけではこのゲートは開きそうもないわ。
Oh boy. I like the colors in that room.
ここが塔の最上階。セストレンへ向かうためのコントロールエリアは一番下の地下1階よ。
Yeah, this is nice. I like it in here. It's, I don't know, very cool and soothing. B1 is kind of far away. That might take a little bit. Berserk Maxis 1.
これであの障害を止められるようになったわ。あとはローターパイルに直接アクセスして動作を切り替えればいい。
Hi, diddly ho!
Hey, good morning. How are you? Welcome in to the tower. Disc 4, Panzer Dragoon Saga. This place looks familiar. I have been here before, not in this exact area, but like I went through this tower earlier in the game, but there were like all these places that were inaccessible, but now I'm back with Azelle, and she's getting me access, finally. But yeah, today's stream, all 4.5 hours of it, has mostly been just me wandering aimlessly around places where I've already been in search of things that may or may not be there. But I did get some new D units. We have 10 now. If we get all 12, something cool is supposed to happen. So we're keeping an eye out for 2 more. I think I can't leave this place now that I'm here. Or can I? Cannot go to the world map. That does make sense. You were here last time I watched. I thought you were really lost. It's always a safe bet to assume that I don't know where I'm going. Or maybe even where I am. Okay, so we are going down. I think... I don't know if this is the same shaft with the save point. Oh, yeah, I figured. There's probably going to be, like, multiple. That's not gonna... Yeah. It's gonna be a whole thing.
レクトアクセスに切り替えます。
People always talking about the rotor piles. You know, this is true. They obviously have a lot of respect for them. I was thinking about the fact that they have an entire corridor, this whole wing, devoted to leading you to a space, a cavernous space. And the only thing in there is the mechanism that toggles on and off direct access to the rotor. It only serves that purpose. That's how much they respect and care for and think about those rotors, you know? I just realized, like, I went into one, but I didn't go in the other one. Wait, was that here? Which side did I go in? My library didn't have monster. Oh, really? Was I just on the east side? Do they not carry it at all, or was it checked out? Sorry to hear that. Not at all. That's a bummer. Well, I did find a place where, I found a place that charges the same amount as your local library, if you're interested. Although it didn't take me very long to find it. It's probably not hard to find your way there, but if you're interested, just let me know. Who needs elevators when you can fly? I was thinking about this fight. I almost made the same comment, and then I realized, I caught myself. Yeah, this just takes me here. Although, wait a second. Oh, is this the other side of the locked door? Maybe? I was thinking, like, what do we need these elevators for? We got a dragon that flies. Just fly up and down the shaft. You know? Easily. And then I realized, well, wait a second. Can you not say the same thing for humans with their elevators? Like, look, just take the stairs. You got legs, walk up and down the stairs to get where you're going. But that can be very tiring. To hide the loading screens? No, I think it's just, they need a break. He's been flapping these wings all day. He needs a break. That gives him a little reprieve. Now, does he basically tread air within the elevator and continue to flap? Yeah, but look, it just takes a lot off in terms of, like, he knows that he could rest if he wanted to. And just knowing that is kind of relaxing. Thanks, I'll give it a look and let you know. Okay. What am I doing? So have I... What have I done? What have I done? Oh, we're going back out into the main shaft? Yeah. What I meant to check... So wait, is this still locked? He gets a little break when they despawn him inside the closed elevator. Yeah, right? Nothing. Okay. I was curious. I checked the one side on the floor below this. But then I realized as I started descending, like, oh, I didn't check the other side, though. Is that open or is it locked like this one? I don't know. But it would be... here? Maybe? Work? Have a great day. Thanks for coming in. I went east before, didn't I? Was this the rotor? Was this the rotor toggle? Is it spinning? Did I just do this? These are elevators again. If you're gonna make a modern Panzer Dragoon, which type of game would you base it on? Do you mean like would I go for the first two and like Orta style game? Or within those, like which one? Or like an RPG like this? Yeah? I would definitely go for another one of these. Just because it's so unique. I mean, they all like are kind of unique, especially like each game added like different mechanics, but this is just really special. Like I would definitely take another one of these. And I keep thinking about like how amazing this is for the first one, and how if we had a sequel to it that took all these great foundational concepts and expanded mechanically and then also like narratively, how amazing that would be. So yeah, definitely this. Gotta be a Saga. There are plenty of on-rail shooters. Yeah. And like there is a very specific particular vibe for Panzer Dragoon, but that's like not my favorite genre also. They're fun, but could be something in between, I guess. Yeah. You know, actually, that's the answer, isn't it? Like this game, but then with like on-rail shooter segments would be really sick. And maybe they hit it like kind of impactful narrative moments, you know? It's kind of like a set piece where you go into like an on-rail shooter segment. That would be really cool. Maybe they do it like Superman 64. Wait a second, am I doing the same thing again? Hold on, where am I? Maybe on the way to every single mission in the game, you gotta go through the rings on the dragon. On rails for big boss fights could feel visceral. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait, what floor was this? I wonder, like, because you would want to, I don't know. I tend to not like it when a game is built around, like, some fundamental, like, mechanics, and then, like, pivotal boss battles are, like, some gimmick or something. I just feel like, well, I trained for this, though. Like, or I invested in these attributes or whatever. Like, I wanted them to be put to the test in this big moment. But, like, you're doing something else for this, and it just feels like, you know, there's like a disconnection there. So I feel like some one-off bosses and then like some, I don't know, again, like kind of narrative, like set piece moments would be really sick. But then I would still like probably want it to mostly be an RPG, like with this combat system, because I think this combat is really cool. I love I don't really mind the random encounters. Like the same like high encounter rate in other games would probably start to like wear on me a little bit, but here I'm just, it's always fun. It sounds like you could name some examples. A little bit. As I said that, I was like, I don't know, I can think of better examples, but what popped into my head was the Order 1886. I don't know why that one. That's not even quite what I'm talking about, although terrible boss battles. What's up with you? That's no good. What over here? Over here. I know some people didn't like the siege fights or whatever they're called in Monster Hunter. Oh yeah? I'm not familiar with those. Are they quite different than what you're usually doing in Monster Hunter? How about a save point though? How about a save point though? Damn. Damn. Alright. Well. Yeah, usually a unique map of mechanics. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Game, it's past my bedtime. It's past my bedtime. Whoa, that looks pretty cool. Whoa. Messed that up. I didn't know we were doing a thing. I thought they were just opening to let me pass. Well, we see you've arrived. We'll move out of the way now. Someone needs to make another game that looks like this freaked out in Cyberbone tech. Yeah. We need more Cyberbone experiences. Okay, I think retreat. Close call? What do you mean? They ran away from me. They ran scared.
今のが警戒システムのセンサーよ。警戒態勢を解かないと次々と襲ってくるわよ。
Overwhelmed.
当会の警戒態勢を解除します。
なんだこのスイッチ。
この回の警戒システムを切り替えるスイッチよ。当会の警戒態勢を発令します。
Can I just go over it though? Oh, I can't. Okay. What? Like the one in World, it was a big monster that you had to get on top of and traverse, attack its weak spots, then use artillery to take it down. That sounds cool. I see it's that SMT3 situation all over again? Oh, it's even worse. Oh, what is that? What is that situation? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. Wait, I wanted to heal myself. Okay. Wait. No. God damn it. Oh. Hey. Okay. So that's how you deal with them. You gotta gun him. You get chased by a certain character, and if he catches you, he takes a cheap shot at either you or your party with a chance to kill and then retreats. Oh, gotcha. You have to solve puzzles while avoiding getting hit. Oh, really? Dude. Good fight? That wasn't a good fight. Or do you mean fight magic item run? Maybe it's a comment for a community member. Good me. You're good. I do think you're good. I have a very high opinion of you. I agree, game. I agree. How are you gonna tell me good fight when like half the enemy force just ran away? In the like, this is bad behavior. You know, it just left me hanging there. I didn't even get the satisfaction of finishing the job. You have the nerve to tell me, yeah, it was great, good fight. Wait, that's not what you think it is. Fight, as a professional designer, have you incorporated Cyberbone into your repertoire? Have you done any Cyberbone-based design work recently? God, I wish I could convince my clients to invest in Cyberbone. Sounds like you need better clients. They seem to be asking for the wrong things. Wait, I don't think I want this. Or do I? This place kind of feels like a nightmare. Am I gonna have to draw a map? The 13th floor? This place is unlucky. We should get out of here as quickly as possible. I can't believe they even built this floor, you know? Some buildings, they just don't. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what is that I said about the 13th floor? It's an incredibly lucky place. You find save points there. I have no idea where I am, or really where I'm going next, but we will find that place together on this stream next time. But for now, I need to tell you a little bit about Fran. The time Fran went to the prom. PM, what's going on? Well, this is Failed Civilization also. Welcome in, how are you? Fran must go to the frog prom, but Fran does not have a dress with frills. Her dress is drab. Fran's stepmom will not let her go to the prom. She has jobs for her to do. Fran has to dust the steps. Fran has to make grits and grill crab. That always made me so mad in Cinderella. It's like that evil stepmother and those evil stepsisters always making her go make grits for the family. Get fucked, Fran's stepmom. Fran's stepmom. Not that we can't have that kind of language. This is a level 37 decodable text, and I need you to use vocabulary that is appropriate for that age bracket. Fran's stepmom does not want Fran to go to the prom. You cannot go to the prom unless you do your jobs, she snapped. Fran was sad. Just then Fran saw a slim, trim magic man. I am Brad, the magic man, he said with a grin. I will get you to the frog prom. Looking kind of foreboding there, kind of ominous. With a slip and a slap, Brad did the jobs. He dusted the steps. He made the grits and grilled crab. But I do not have a prom dress, sniffed Fran. With a spin and a spell, Brad made the best dress with frills. Brad, he brought it. But my slippers are too drab. They are a drag, said Fran. Brad grabbed the slippers. With a spit and a spin, he made new red slippers. I love the dress, grinned Fran. But how will I get to the prom? Brad got a grip on a drill. With a snip and a snap, he made a box into a sled. The slippers look black to you? I couldn't spring for the color, Dante. I had to print these myself. I'm a teacher on a teacher's salary trying to make materials for my classroom. All I can say is color copies. Color copies, are you kidding? Brad grabbed the cat. With a slip and a slap, Brad made the cat into a horse. The horse trotted up to the sled. You will take a trip to the prom on this sled, Brad said. Have a fun trip. So are the one vowel names to make it easier for the kids? Also the lack of L's I've done. Oh yeah, these are decodable texts. So they're for like early readers. So everything is like, they follow normal vowel rules basically. There's not like a lot of irregular like vowel sounds and rules, and a lot of like CVC words. As they get more elaborate, you see more of this. Like a lot of the early texts are like more centered around just like 3-letter words, a lot of CVC, easily decodable stuff. But then like as they go on, like you incorporate more like sight words, stuff that you would like that don't follow a normal rule. That you just kind of have to memorize, right? But yeah, these are for the kindergartners. You must be home at 10:10, Brad said. If you are not, the sled will be a box. The horse will be a cat. Your dress will be a rag. So like horse, you know. In this one, like that would be something that they would have. Well, I guess that's following the E ending, making the like a long vowel sound. But so I guess that wouldn't be on the sight word list. Fran was off on a trip to the frog prom. It was not a drag, and it was the best frog prom ever. And that's the end. That's how that one ends. Yeah, I speak English and don't get that one. That's what happens with some of these stories. They're very weird. Like, it's like, oh, I know this story. This is familiar. And then it's just like, oh, everyone is happy and they got everything they wanted. Wasn't there like an antagonist at the beginning? No, it's fine. It worked out, though. Oh, but we didn't deal with it, though. Yeah, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. We're not worried about it. Look, she had a good time at the prom. Who cares about the evil stepmother? She had a good time at the prom. And why did the magic man do all that? And why did the magic man give her the curfew? Like, why is... Are we clear on, like, what actually... Like, the stakes? Did we explain that? Look, we're decoding words and we're practicing fluency. We're doing drills. Think about all that later. Think about that. That's a first grade skill. It actually kind of is. Like, if you do, with some of these, like, kindergarten things that are like the curriculum is aligned around like step tests, like there's like very specific tiers of questioning where like as you get into later step levels, you're more like asking critical thinking questions, like kids to kind of like tell you about like some insight they had from what they read, and not just like understanding the plot, but like intuiting things, maybe like Adventure Time. He's just a jerk. Yeah, I think I don't know if I've ever seen it in Adventure Time. I think I've been in a place where it was playing on a screen, and I kind of heard some of it. I've seen the characters, but I'm not really familiar. Is he just a jerk though? Anyway, that's the end of my stream. Thanks for coming. Thanks for dealing with a lot of things that I do poorly. Like sometimes, you know, maybe we got an echo going. Maybe we haven't had an echo going for nearly 2 weeks, and I just didn't know about it. And y'all have just been very patiently dealing with it, and I appreciate you, and I thank you. A character named Magic Man is a jerk. That's it. You should have seen when we read the only reason I read that is because, like, I didn't even promise it really, but it came up. But I read the Zim Zam Man earlier. That's what started all this. I made a reference to the Zim Zam Man. And then I felt like I needed to read it. And the people were clamoring for it. Dante, you can tell PM, right? The community was clamoring for the Zim Zam Man. I don't even think this book was enough. A lot of man. Look, it's a word that's easy to read. It's one of the first. It's a short vowel sound that you're familiar with. It's a big letter, that A. The first one in the sequence of that song, The Lottery Man. The Lottery Man. The Zim Zam Man bet it all on a scratcher. Lottery Man is my favorite Mega Man robot. Yeah, it's really good to go to Luck Man first and get the Luck Buster attachment upgrade before you go to Lottery Man, because if you don't, you have like a very slim chance of winning. You also got to get the quarter Buster attachment, you know, because like if you use the normal Buster, you just blow a hole through the scratcher, but if you get the quarter hand attachment, then you can just scratch it off effectively. People are going crazy for Zim Zam, man. I cannot put into words how crazy people are going for Zim Zam, man. They demanded 4 redeem. I'm gonna send you somewhere cool so you can experience what that's like, because I know you didn't get it here. Where can that be? Where should that be? Estes is playing Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. Face Varkin is playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? It was cut off, but I was trying to remember the name of that game. I've not played it. Ghost Milk is still playing Fu and Shinsengumi. I feel like he's had like the final stream so many times. Fox is playing Neo 3. Jan is playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Any of that sound particularly good? You want to go to any of those places in particular? There's also like my favorite DJ channel is going right now. She plays all kinds of cool shit. Japanese streamer Terashi. A lot of funk and soul and just like good stuff all the time. So, anyone have a thought? Scratch and Win Man. Scratch and Win Man. The Mega Million Man. Mega Million Man. I'm kind of hung up on Laser Eyes, not gonna lie. Hung up in what way? I don't know why that's giving me pause. Oh. Do you want to go there? I don't think I've raided Faced in a while. We could do that. Otherwise, I was going to go to some groovy tunes. I don't know. Sure. Let's go. Great streamer. Another Japan resident. I'd like to play this game at some point, because it's the developer that made Sayonara Wild Hearts, right? which I loved that game. I thought it was so cool. I think it's the same dev. Because I think I remember that's why I was kind of interested in it. Anyway, let's go see how it's going. If you hang on for the raid, you get some channel points to use in here. I'll be back tomorrow. I haven't put a schedule in the Discord, but I will do that. Anyone who's not there, go there. I'll let you know. I'll be around this week. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's great having you, as always. Lorelei's a good game. Yeah, you played it? Thanks for coming to the stream. Regnac, Dante, everybody. Asteroids, PM, everyone else. It's been in and out today. Appreciate you. Frederick, I'm sorry I'm leaving, but thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great rest of your day. One hell of a puzzle game? Yeah, it looks like there's some brain busters in that one. Let's go see how Face is dealing with them. I'm gonna go to sleep. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for some more Panzer Dragoon. Maybe the final one? Maybe. This feels like it could be the final dungeon. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Until then, be well, take care. Bye-bye. No. That's not right. That's wrong. Bye-bye.
Gravy!